session.
It's the first
That
thing
would be
said on
nice.
stream. Welcome.
Does Hamid,
This is all I wish.
does Hamid even know? I feel like he'd either be asleep or he'd forget completely.
Maybe. I don't think he's online though.
He might be grabbing some food.
I did message Cody, but he didn't say anything.
Because we were gonna go out to eat until I looked down and saw that it was 6:30, and I was like, dang, I forgot.
It's like whoa.
The time, it just slipped by us.
But the narrative must go on. So
Facts.
if they're not here, fuck them.
Yeah.
In the words of Benjamin Franklin.
Fuck them kids.
So last session we had an entire tournament, and basically one session had like the whole tournament of power.
Hell yeah.
True.
Powered through that one.
Take notes, Dragon Ball.
Take notes, Toriyama. Learn how to run an actual fucking tournament. Either way, Oroka managed to beat past some unimpressive contenders, some would-be impressive contenders.
Gave up.
Had an interesting match with a friend who more or less gave up.
I love that.
He was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Hold on,
he's
pause.
insane.
Beth, your stream is stopped.
I don't know how. It's still
It
live.
says that you were stream. Really?
Yeah, it's still counting down.
I'm just happy someone's checking out
Oh, there
for
it
in
goes.
case the VOD gets fucked.
Live now. There it is. I got it. Making sure it's still
Nice.
going.
So
It's good looking out.
So
Making sure.
after that, we also had the
That's the
rivalry
VOD
go
gets
through
live
where
now. There
where
it is.
the turtle known as Brambleback managed to defeat an individual that you're not sure if he had a history with, but he seemed to not particularly like them. He
I didn't
defeated
like him either.
the magma elemental known as Kau,
That guy was scary.
as well as the battle between Samil and Sigmar. Sigmar being the impetulant Empyrean that boasted about his strength, and Samil being a celestial by blood. He managed to use some techniques, but overall just got overpowered by his frightening presence.
Pure strength.
Spiritual pressure.
In the next coming match, Elroka managed to defeat the fan favorite Birdman.
Fly high.
That got banned in Japan.
All I'm saying is fuck Sony Japan.
We used their content.
Sony,
There we
please.
go. There we go.
You just offended our one viewer from Japan. How dare you?
It's okay. I don't blame Japan for the transgressions of these motherfuckers.
Japan's
Yeah,
petty
fucking
about
nonsense.
everything, though.
It's okay.
True.
After the defeat of Birdman, El Roca managed to make it into the finals, facing off against a masked man known as
don't forget the Vagrant's match against Hornswoggle.
Yeah. That was a
as-
very
What
important
match?
match.
Yeah, as the Vagrant two-shotted Hornswoggle, quite literally.
And
Hey,
got
man,
exposed.
I
Yeah.
pulled his pants down. I made him very upset.
That's true.
His
You
big
exposed
dog,
his
yeah.
his fucking his massive Johnson that he was embarrassed of.
He didn't
Oh
appreciate
no, everyone
that.
knows that I'm too big.
It's actually the smallest for his race.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
no.
it's just really girthy.
He's ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Last woman called him a freak.
Well, he'll never recover.
Chocolatey Claire dog.
Got him
Oh,
good.
From that, the match beforehand, the Vagrant barely managing to squeeze by from Samur, him having to use some of his more powerful techniques to face off against the Empyrean.
Very impressive.
Imperium.
Getting to the final match, Elroka and the Vagrant had a quite literal clash of the titans, with the Vagrant showing off skills that he's acquired from other places and also other members of this tournament. Almost like Elroka had to fight a conglomeration of every fighter's aspirations and techniques, but barely managing to overcome it.
Oh, that was tough.
Managing to, after the match, getting his true mask back, as well as the prize belt from the Mechanist tournament.
Woo!
It spins like John Cena's belt.
Oh, it's
It
so fucking
spins
cool.
right, right.
And with that, Elroka had just hobbled out of the room and sat with the vagrant, had a small heartfelt conversation, and as a small leaflet was kind of awkwardly shoved into his pants as the vagrant walked away. Not to be seen again. That's where we're starting our session. You all are currently in the room with the rest of these fighters have kind of just gathered in there and are kind of just awkwardly talking amongst themselves and kind of looking around as Elroka has left.
I have some questions. So, the end of the My Little Pony one shot, I didn't have my D&D book open to write it down, and I don't remember what was told to Vilgria.
We will come to that in a
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
It was
Awesome.
Release Me, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back. That's a little teaser trailer. That's
Okay.
not here yet.
Okay. I did clip it and put that on the.
Just got the
Yeah.
eyeball in the darkness.
Okay.
So as they're kind of just sitting around, not really sure what to do.
You guys gonna go find me? I'm passed out in the hallway.
Samil
Elroka,
kind of
can
go.
I have
He
more
kind of
candy?
he kind of goes up to Merilith and is like, "Does he normally just go out on his own?" She kind of looks at him and goes, "I'm not quite sure. He should be fine. If not, I'll go check on him in a minute." And she kind of looks towards the door a little bit nervously.
Merilith, can I have some more candy? I ate all the ones that you gave me.
She kind of thinks about it in a second and says, "You've eaten a lot."
Well, yeah, but what is a lot to you? What's a lot to you is like nothing to me.
It's all about
My
perspective.
pupils
You
are
see-
dilated and I'm like sweating a bit.
Yeah, you see, she's like thinking about what you're saying, and she's like, "Wait, but if it was a large amount to me."
Can I pull out my notepad and just be like, diabetes.
That's a good one.
Square. Diabetes.
You see one of the hands kind of reach back, and she hands you like a little looks like a little ball in a wrapper. And she goes, "Okay, but this is the last one."
Thank you. I'll savor it. And I gently grab it from her, and then I turn my back to her, and I unwrap it, and I eat it like a goblin.
In my sleep, Elroka's like, "Oh, girl, don't eat that candy."
There's little sugar demons just running around eating all your candy in your dreams, Elroka.
Oh no.
Was it anti-Christmas dream?
She can't handle all the candy.
Sugar
No,
plums
stop.
dancing in their heads. Vilgria is just
Merilith
going
is just
after
kind of
each one.
slithering around, throwing just buckets of candy on the floor.
No, I told her only one. Stop giving her more.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Brilliant.
Do you guys
So-
want me to go and see where Elroka went?
No, leave Elroka wherever he's at so that I can have more
Birdman
candy.
kind of turns around and just nods his head and goes,
Birdman!
He's got a way of words. Okay, let me see what I can do.
He's a
Hornswoggle
poet.
just kind of
No.
swaggers out.
No, wait, Jeremiah, please.
Yes.
I can't
And
reach the handle.
it's really weird because you've never introduced yourself to this little guy, but he knew your name.
That is weird.
Sir,
Who are you?
I
What do you need?
Who even is Jeremiah?
I can't reach the handle.
He's like kind of hopping up, trying to reach.
Can you, please?
Open the door, Daniel.
I will slowly as I possibly can while watching him open the door.
I want to skip up to Jeremiah's and ask him for some candy.
Okay, the door's open
Hey,
now.
that's cheating. You can't ask more than one person.
I don't have any candy, and
What a dickhead.
I don't know what sort of currency this place uses.
Yeah, you turn the corner and you
What
see him
the
just
fuck?
kind of conked out in a chair, just kind of
Oh, man.
sleeping.
I cross my
man,
arms,
he's
stick my
quiet.
nose in the air, and stomp away from Jeremiah's.
Can I look? Can I look for one of those robots? I
Ah,
was trying to do like a perception check to see if I see any robots around me.
yeah, go ahead. You
Roll
get
that
+2 to
out.
perception as Hornswoggle.
All right, 14 then.
14, yeah, just down the way you see a pair of Modrons just kind of conversing.
Ah,
Motrons to talk about.
Motrons. I can't do an Irish accent. What the hell?
Yeah, one of them just kind of starts walking up to you and goes, "Yes, how may we help you?"
Yeah, are you technically a ref?
I am a Modron.
I'm going for the 24/7 belt.
Don't touch my belt.
I start to climb onto El Roca.
Make a dexterity check.
Please
I'm a
fail.
very
Nat
large
one.
man.
Dang.
Ooh.
17, you do manage to climb up, but he's not really pinned. He's just kind of sitting in a chair. I mean, you can try to force him to the ground if you want.
I can't force. I guess I gotta go for it. If it fails, then I just wake him up anyway. So.
20. Ooh.
Okay, so you manage to kind of like get where his back is against the wall. You kind of lean up and you kind of put your back to his and your feet against the wall, and you just kind of let loose a shove, and he plops on the ground. Elro can make a Constitution saving throw.
If I pass, do I wake up? That's 16. No,
16.
17. No,
7.
16. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, 17. You
Ah,
as like a wave of pain hits through your body as you just crash onto the ground. You kind of flip over onto your side. You see in the chair where you were this tiny individual.
Excuse me?
You see Hornswoggle in the chair where you were.
I know. I'm telling him, excuse me?
Your friends wanted to find you.
Ah! That's right. I guess I got it. Oh, everything hurts. Let me get up.
You just kind of get up. It takes a little bit of your breath out of you, but you manage to stand back up.
And then I say, wait, there's something in my pocket. I pull out the note that the vagrant left.
All right, it is a gold leaf note. Has a slight shimmer to it, and it just has on one side a signature from the vagrant, and on the other side it is a 1-1.
I say, I guess I chuckle to myself and put it back in my pocket. And I say, come, little friend. We have people to join.
Slow down. God damn.
As you kind of rush ahead and Hornswoggle is like struggling, the Modron kind of turns and goes, "Was there anything else that you required?"
One too many nails today.
I'll deal with you later.
Okay.
Told you I had a bad day.
Back into the room we go. I knock on the door.
We'll never know.
You said you knock on the door?
I guess so.
As you knock on it, you hear some shuffling sounds, and you see that Samil has opened the door.
Sorry about that. There's someone I needed to talk to. I tell everyone as I collapse face first onto the bed.
I want
The
to
spring's
go
kind of
and jump on top of El Roca and try to shake him awake to ask him for more candy.
Pain! Oh God!
El
It
Roca,
hurts so bad.
candy!
Meredith kind of just slides over. She scoops Vilgray up, kind of how you would like a chubby cat, like by the armpits. Like, so she has like her two hands. The two on top are they're kind of crossed, kind of angrily. The two in the middle have scooped you up, and the other two are kind of patting you down for more candy. And she's like, "That'll be enough out of you."
Candy!
I say, Marilyn, I told you not to give her more candy.
I
She
don't
goes,
have
"I did."
candy where I come from. It's not fair.
Oh, everything hurts more. I didn't know I can hurt more than I already hurt.
Give me more candy or I hurt you, little
Brambleback is
devil.
letting out like a chuckle about this.
Just wait till I'm in top shape. Like, I demand a rematch with you, Bramble.
He kind of laughs and goes, "Oh, you need to catch me out in Oceaners if you want that. I might need a little bit of a home turf advantage."
What can I say? Rocks do not float.
Oh, also, El Roca, I cheered for you the whole time.
I say in pain. Fact check.
It's true. I heard her. She did.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
okay.
Bramble
Wouldn't.
knows.
She was real loud about it.
Yep.
In between that and screaming for candy.
Nothing compares to the rock and candy. I love both equally.
So I really appreciate everyone's assistance and acknowledgement of my power. So how does the rest of this work exactly? Are we like stuck here for a bit, or do we get some more vacation days, or what's going on?
Bramble says, "Well, I was talking to old Samil about this before he woke up. He was saying they got plenty of portals around here that take you back to your homes. Got a registry of where everyone's from. If you just talk to any of those little drone bastards, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to find a way to send you back.
If I could move,
I'm probably gonna stick around for about another day and a half or so."
if I could move, that would be the first thing I'd do. But right now, every part of my body is telling me go fuck yourself.
Everyone's kind of laughing about it.
Well,
About
Bran
this
likes
time
being
then.
here where she doesn't have to worry about the mother tree so much.
About this time that Simmer kind of walks up, he just places a hand on you. Heavy, but overall gentle, and he says, "You have the note from us. I
And I
shall
appreciate it.
return."
Simmer, before you go, I want to let you know. I hold out a fist as hard as a fist I can make.
It's
I
about
still
80%.
want to test our strength.
He takes it and kind of hoists it up and says, "From that match, you showed that you could face against my strength." And just a little bit of a grin on his face.
And I tell him with a grin on my face, well, it's an imitation due to the real thing. And then I pass out.
Yeah. He just makes his way out.
Sleepy
Kind
time
of just
for El
steps over Hornswoggle.
You watch it, jackass.
Alright. He heads out. And one by one, the other members start to trickle out as Samuel is kind of talking to people. He's very friendly, like a very friendly fellow. I guess he has kind of pleasant conversations with each person, kind of just talking about general stuff. And it seems after this whole fight and after every matter has been mostly settled, he seems to be just a very inviting, quaint individual.
Samil?
Oh, well, I guess I decided to pass out, but I want to ask Samil a question.
Ask him.
Am I allowed?
I
want to ask Samil to tell me, do you hate the heavens? Do you know about the going ons in heavens right now?
He says, "Well, I can't say that I necessarily hate it. I just. The mindset of many individuals there are very presumptuous."
I read in a book about this fucking perverted old man who lives up there nowadays. He has a sticky book. He keeps fucking arguing with that goddamn book too, like an idiot. You know anything about him?
This is a fucking reach and a half.
I freaking love it.
I just want to flame the lore master.
It's about time.
And actually, you know what? I was trying to say this till Cody gets in, but it looks like he wasn't. How about we actually run through what was going to be the beginning of the session?
That'd be fine with me, man.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Techless. You find yourself wandering. The place you're wandering in is hot. It's a very hot place. You very heavy sweat on your brow as you have your light-born companion next to you, just walking. You are currently in the elemental plane of fire.
Too fucking old for this.
You are walking, hoveling on your stick, as as it sucks. You've already searched a lot of places in the prime material plane, and right now you're making your way through the different elemental planes. You've already searched the elemental plane of Earth, Gaia, and you're now into Ifernus, which is the elemental plane of fire.
I guess I'll look at Gerald and I say, Gerald, do we have to be here? It's so hot.
He says, "I'll check your damn book again."
Well, I'll check the book, but I swear to God, I will not open it again if I get a passive aggressive response from this thing again. I'm looking at the book, okay? I opened the book.
It is a blank page, and the
This
words start
fucking
to
thing.
and the words start to appear on it. It says, "Teclis continues walking for 27 more miles."
Oh, I hate you so much! I shut the book closed. 27 more miles it is. Can't argue with the book. Goddamn fucking book, stupid fucking thing. Keep walking, hobbling.
So we fast forward to about 3-4 hours later. Still equally as hot. If anything, it feels more humid because you're the only life form within at least like 50 miles or so that's creating perspiration.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
So finally, you arrive at what appears to be a like tall stone spire.
Oh, we found something, Gerald.
He looks over and says, "Yeah, but what is it?"
I
Classic
gotta open
Gerald.
this stupid fucking book again. Tell me, what does it say? What does the book say this thing is?
Give me the book.
Help me out.
Give me the book.
Please, no more walking.
As you open the book, it says, Teclis and
got
Gerald
you.
top. It says Teclis and Gerald topple over the obelisk.
All right, Gerald. Let me change into something more comfortable for this part. I change into, I don't know, something big and brawlic to fucking push this thing over.
Just change
Turn
into
to like
dude.
a giant.
Yeah, sure.
All right, as you change into, I'm assuming a fire giant, and the temperature gets much more pleasant.
Oh, why didn't I do this the whole time?
Because you dumb and old.
So it takes you guys about like 10-15 minutes of kind of smashing and knocking this, and eventually the pillar and it crashes down as there's a giant tuft of like this sandy kind of obsidian, like it's, and all around you is like this dark black sand.
Oh, I feel my back almost go out from that. Oh.
My leg.
And as you start looking around, you notice that there is a small red orb, like a small shiny, like ruby like gemstone that comes out of this obelisk.
Okay. Let's see, what's this? I grabbed the gemstone, and I guess as the lore master, I arcana check it, I guess.
Yeah, okay, roll an arcana check.
I don't remember what the lore master stats were.
I will say you have a +6 in arcana.
17, 23.
Okay, so what you found is another gemstone of superior scrying.
Ooh.
Would you look at that, Gerald? I think this thing can help us actually find where we're supposed to go. Unlike this stupid fucking book.
The book then says Teclis apologizes.
God. I'm sorry.
And
I didn't mean that.
And he meant it.
It's just a joke. Goddamn fate.
Teclis then apologizes to the book with real intent.
No,
so Gerald kind of wipes his ethereal brow and is like, "Oh man, so this will actually help us." Like, are we finally done walking around it aimlessly?
Do ethereals feel tiredness? Besides the point, yes. We will. This will help us.
It's more of like a mental thing. He's not actually tired, but it's like, whoo, we finally did it.
It's making me feel a little less pathetic. Apparently so. I guess let's give it a try. All right, Scrying Orb. I want to see Magalash.
Focusing back in on the old times, seeing Magalash, and you're able to kind of zone into it. And as you zone in, it it appears.
Oh,
A dark cavern with an almost innumerable amount of runes etched onto the walls seem to be defense mechanisms of some degree to make it to where it is difficult to ascertain any information about any more than just like the baseline what the scrying is able to show you. And as he's sitting in there, he's just muttering to himself.
look at that fucking slimy bastard. I remember his face.
You can make a perception check. You two drooled. You can also make a perception check.
Hold on one second.
I got 10.
You have 5.
Shit. Oh, you got in. That was quick.
That's what happens when you don't own a toaster.
I don't own the toaster either. What do you mean?
This won't be a toaster.
Ah.
It's my favorite noise to make.
Wow.
Let me stop spinning before I W someone's fucking skill chart again.
Yes, please.
Let me just find your sheet there, bud.
I need to up this, don't I?
Yeah, we did do level ups also, but I
Yeah,
don't know what your
all my
plan-
shit is dated.
Is erased? No.
Well, you're also
No,
dead.
it's still there.
It's true.
Or I guess regenerating is what you're doing.
What's happening here? Thunder, rockets, tide, overtime?
All right, Cody. If you roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
11. Okay, so you guys are able to it's very hard to discern, but it's getting to the point of you just hearing just a few more times and it'll be here. You only need to use it a few more times.
Fucking crazy, man.
And it's like kind of bated breaths, and it's just it seems he's like Magalash seems more disheveled. Seems the best way I can attribute is it's like the deterioration from like an upstanding like older man to a crazed hobo.
Look at that crazy old man.
She treats me out, old man.
All right, Cody, you're currently playing as Gerald right now.
Oh, so I am the omnipotent?
You're the manifestation of the light.
Ah.
You're very bright, and we're on a planet of fire right now.
Yeah, you guys have searched the prime material plane, couldn't find Magalash, so now you're searching through the different elemental planes, and you're kind of pissed off that Teclis has just dragged you through the elemental plane of fire to find a water-based Leviathan.
We checked. I'm going through the book. I'm right here. We looked at the ocean world, and what did we find? Ocean. Nothing but ocean. You know how much I hate salt water? I closed the book. I shut it tightly. I don't want to hear what the stupid book has to say anymore. But I know I will have to look eventually.
But you guys are currently just watching as Magalash is kind of just doing this, and you see him meticulously taking these what look to be random items, like off of like different places in this small cavern, and just reorganizing them, and then muttering some more, and then reorganizing them all into similar places, but always different.
He's looking kind of stressed there, wouldn't you know?
Like he'll move this bowl on this like rock over to the silt, and the one on the silt he'll move up to like a small like rock shelf. It just pointless actions, but being done meticulously.
All right, there's enough of this crazy man. How many uses do I got on this scrying orb?
You get 4 uses.
All right, that was one. I guess okay. Show me happy scrying orb.
As
Subscribe.
as the orb zooms out again, you see the visage of a tiefling in a similar cave-like area, but inside a smaller area with a plain-looking bed and a wooden shelf that seems to be put in there, kind of against what would normally be in there. Like it seems like kind of like some slightly fancier things that are in like a really shitty rundown place.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, Gerald. I think we're in the wrong spot, and we were actually supposed to be where we started the whole time.
I mean, I just have, I could be anywhere, anytime. You're the one in charge here. I'm just kind of tagging along for the ride.
But
you know what
the
I mean?
main thing you see that Happy's doing is
God damn
you
it.
see him taking pieces of parchment and drawing a looks like a face. Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Maybe +4.
Just remember, I'm a kind of
Plus
hands-off
4.
deity.
11.
11. It looks like a face, maybe with like a mask on it. Can't tell.
What's with that stupid fucking mask he's making?
He
Why
can,
is his
and he's
chin so huge?
yeah, and there's about 10 of them, and you see him having them like posted all around the room, and you see him go, and you'll have this one, and shoots an eldritch blast, and boom, just blasts it off, and you get this, and shoots another one, and then you see
Someone really pissed him off.
and then you see him like raise a single finger up, and this like a little bit of like dark black ichor like electricity starts to form off of it, and he goes, and this will be a special one that I'll give you, and he tosses it, and it just kind of there's like it starts to collapse in on itself, and then there's just a reverberation in the chamber.
Who was the fucking idiot who pissed him off?
Me.
Huh.
Oi, pisser!
That's. I feel bad for whoever that is.
And then
Stupid fucking mask he has on too.
and then you hear him say, he goes, "Oh, pisser, go get Chester. I got a question about whether or not Magalash is done with Olarak."
Ah, Alrock. Do I remember that name? I don't think I should.
You can search the book if you want.
All right, book. Arlock. Let's see. Let's go through this book.
You start to flip through it, and it says
Just imagine it being the Pokedex Orlock. Hey.
it's kind of like a little mini like Wikipedia article. It's like Olarak 6, like 6'3", 236 pounds. Former member of the Adventurers Guild, currently works for Magalash.
Well, that must have been a mess, I say to myself as I read that part.
Former rank in Adventurers Guild Mithril, current
Ooh.
rank none.
Oh. Interesting. Well, he looks like he has a little picture here. That's a pretty scary looking man.
Then you see another bit on the bottom, which is killed and then killed by.
Who killed him? Let's read
It shows the name El Roca.
Oh.
Oh, Roca. What a stupid
then-
fucking name.
And then you see under the killed by, there is a large number under that list.
Huh. That is. Wow, he's quite the body count there. Oh, there's more pages. Oh, there's even more pages.
Flip.
Wait, there's another page.
It turns into one of those magazines where you just turn the book
After
over
about
and
the
pops out.
4th page, the book kind of just gives an ellipses.
Yeah, at the end it has an asterisk and it says, "See Book of Alarok's death toll."
It seems
So
like
it
this
has
dude
its
killed a
own
lot of
book.
people.
He has killed quite the number of people, it seems. Huh. Adventurers Guild, you sly dogs. Who are you recruiting over there? Or used to recruit? Well, he looks like trouble. I guess I'll put an asterisk and I'll do a thing the book hates and I'll fold a page.
The
As a
dog
bookmark.
ear it, yeah.
You can like it's like an angry emoji comes out on it, like the old timey ones.
Do you have a bookmark? No, they haven't been invented in this time period yet. Okay, we're gonna settle for dog ears.
You see like a small tassel at the end of the book kind of flip and like smack you in the face.
Ah,
Damn it.
this fucking book, man. We'll do it your way. I'll put the tassel. We'll unfold the page. Are you happy?
No response.
Can't appease a
Not gonna
book.
fucking
Just
say
a book.
anything. Shut the fucking book. Put the
Drool,
tassel.
you see Teclis just like almost pseudo yelling at a book in the plane of fire as just fires are kind of going off around you. Because remember, the plane of fire, the whole area is on fire. Drool, you've made like a small safe zone around Teclis.
I could fix this man's problem real quick. Should
just-
I?
I go back to
again,
Drew and I say, "Got this book. I'm sorry. Okay, just discussing things with the book."
Okay, well, we'll stick around for a little while longer. You
I
tell me
think
when you need me.
You could take us back though, because we don't need to be here anymore, and it's fucking hot.
You still have 2 uses on the orb currently.
I guess
If you want to use it, that's your choice.
I might as well since we're here. Let me think about this. Who are some of the people I remember knowing?
I remember knowing.
Let's see what S is up to. I actually remember
S?
I saw her face actually, so I know who she was.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. As you say that the orb just expands out, and you see a visage of a dark area. It takes a moment for your eyes to adjust. And as you look in there, you don't see anything currently. Make a perception check. Gerald, if you're looking as well, you make one as well.
Get in on this.
Okay.
15.
Poggers.
16.
Yeah, okay. So as you guys see it, you're able to hear these mutterings of Kolomom Selon Kulin Kilamun, and sounds of footsteps. And as your eyes are kind of squinting, contrasting from the fire around you, this dark void, as it finally adjusts a bit, you're able to look, and you see an individual chained up.
Meow.
An individual chained up in the fire?
No, in this blackness
the
of
vision.
this. Yeah, in this
50
vision.
Shades dark.
They appear to be chained up, and there appears to be as you kind of will it, the vision kind of turns a bit, trying to kind of like the panorama view. And you see next to this individual, there are others that are chained up. A dwarf, an elf, a half elf, a human, another dwarf. Just a collection of all these different races.
Oh, interesting.
And then you see towards the middle of this room, which as you're pulling out, it illuminates a small bit, just the immediate, like the first 5 feet from it. And these characters are about 10, 15 feet away from it. But you start to see this pool of this bright green looking, not gelatinous, but thick water looking, with these small tadpoles swimming in it. You're not sure.
Do I recognize any of this, including the language?
The language.
Or chanting and everything that was going on, whatever was being mentioned.
Yes, you recognize the language.
What is it?
Through your celestial knowledge, you would know that is deep speech.
What is deep speech pertaining to?
It is the vocal language of those that are from either the sea or from times long forgotten.
So the old ones.
it's not necessarily a language of the old ones, but it's a language that, despite being present in some things in the far past, it's a language that has no record of ever existing. Is the best way I can put it.
Hmm.
Like it's seemingly a language that appeared one day and then has just always been a thing.
So Latin.
Yeah, it's Latin.
Oh, they can't possibly be good guys, I say. Not with all
Nope.
the chained up people there. And did I see S also as a chained up person?
Yes,
Or...
yeah. S was one of the ones that was chained.
Oh, well, that's not good. Huh.
Hmm.
These people are serious business. Hey, maybe I can maybe the book can translate what the deep sea person said.
Roll an Arcana check.
I can do that. Was that +6 you said?
Yeah, +6.
That's 20.
Unnatural 20.
So as you request the book do that, it starts to put like the quotations and the phrasing comes out. It says, "How many are ready in the spawning chamber?" Another voice says, "There are 6, but one of them is resistant." And the final one says, "Good. Perhaps they will make an or good. Perhaps they will create something beyond."
Uh-oh. Well,
They're going to be combining those tadpole thingies with the people that are chained up.
I think it'd be worth it to at least get S out of there.
Yeah, probably should. Can I do that? Is that something I can do?
Can we TP real over into a different position over there real quick?
Wait. Can you pray to the light and then I'll get her out?
We're circumventing this.
Pray to me and I'll get her out. I
Can't
can't do it on my own. Remember, I'm hands off. You gotta ask for this shit.
A part paladin. What do you mean? I already pray to you.
But you gotta ask for it. I can't just do it. That's not how the light works.
That isn't this kind of awkward though?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're
But
right
you gotta do
here.
what you gotta do.
I
$5 is $5. All right, let's go.
I do an
He's got a
awkward
point.
prayer in front of my supposed god, even though I'm also a god, and I'm stumbling on my words because I'm just like, this is weird.
Kind of like
Oh
whenever
my
you have to
God,
do
he
like a
does it
speech
just
at
like
school.
that.
Yeah, and let's see if we can get close to this location.
All right, so the first thing you notice, Gerald, is that while you're kind of basking in the "yeah, I made him say it," right?
Oh god, fucking damn it! I
As
opened like one eye, like, was this even necessary?
as you kind of like to just do the sway of the finger to just motion you there, like just casually just through space and all the area, just be able to instantly go there. You move the finger and nothing happens. You kind of are taken aback for a second. What?
Snap my fingers a little bit.
You
All
snap
right, I
it,
want to try
snap
it
it a
again.
bit.
I look at the book. I open the fucking book. What does the book say about this encounter? I swear to God, if it's insulting my prayer,
The book then says, what are you asking the book particularly?
I'm asking the book, which is I'm looking at the events that just transpired, like everything we just said, basically, and see if it's gonna continue on.
Oh yeah, you see the transcription of what just said, and it says Drool then motions to manifest the light to move locations, yet the connection is strained.
Wow.
Hmm.
Hey, Drew,
Can
don't you
I-
have like a whole city of followers we can get some help from?
About that. Yes and no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a little bit complicated at the moment.
Hey, we got one more use on this. How about we find out what's going on with them real quick?
Which, Drool, as you're thinking about it, and you've been too busy just kind of dealing with the antics of Techless, just stumbling over just kind of bumbling his way through this little adventure.
It's because it's fucking book.
You haven't heard any direct prayers recently,
Nope.
but you felt a siphon on your power, like it's being used, like your prayers are being answered, but you haven't heard anything.
Well, that's
And
suspicious.
it just, I don't know. It's something that you don't think about until it's something that's retroactively involved, and something just feels really off in the pit of your stomach as soon as like this gets said.
Well, we got one more use on this thing. Hey, Scrang Orb, show me the city of Stroud.
I don't recommend that, but okay.
Let's see we got one more use. What do you want to see before I, seal the
Oh,
deal?
it's just a scrying orb. It just looks
Yeah,
okay.
it just
Yeah.
looks.
Okay. That's fine if you would like to.
Let's
Okay.
look.
All right. So, as you see, it opens to the visage of the city of Strahd.
Uh,
Nothing directly seems to be going wrong in the city, but
uh,
you can tell that there is a lot of movement of people going around and going towards the outer perimeters of the city, as well as a large influx of civilians towards the city. Just doing an overview of the city, right?
yeah, just passing by.
And then you also notice that on along the outside there are uh, haberdashery, like cavalcaded together, small fort towers, like perimeter towers, as well as
Oh.
a large amount of trenches and stonework to create, and like those wooden like sharp log like barriers.
Oh well, this is looking kind of rough over there.
Kind of a large amount of fortifications all around the city,
My people need me.
as well as you all are able to see that there appears to be, from the forest surrounding it, you see like a group of, but you can only seem to be inquisitors on horses riding, and as they're riding through, you notice that these long snake-like entities, you can't really make out like a good color on them,
Ugh.
but they just, quick as lightning, shoot out from the forest and just snatch one of them off of the horses just mid patrol.
Oh no,
What the hell?
well, that's not
and
good.
and this curls around him and it starts just ripping into him, starting at the throat and just going into his body.
Do
That's
I
disgusting.
recognize what the creature looks like or is?
Roll a roll a roll an Arcana check.
I mean, technically, wouldn't it be a religion check because deity and all?
I'll give you advantage on your Arcana check.
Okay,
Cool.
I'll accept that.
Can I do an Arcana check too?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you got pretty
Can
high
I
one, though.
please do it too?
6,
All
5.
right, Gerald, you got it.
I have
Arc-
+4 on Arcana, so.
So that's a none.
Oh wait, no,
None.
that's my Inquisitor. Never mind.
I think to
That's a
roll.
different guy.
Yeah, so you probably have like a +8 as a deity.
Are you doing this in VR?
Yeah.
I see
So that'd
both
be
your
20.
hands and your headset, like moving
So-
around. What the fuck?
Okay, so that'd be a 24. Okay.
Ooh.
You've never heard of this, but
Well,
but by looking at it, you can tell right off the bat this is not a natural thing. At least this is nothing that's natural that occurs often, or on like nothing that occurs even somewhere near the realm of commonality. You can also tell by the way that they react, because they immediately just book it the fuck away. They don't try to fight it. So you can assume that it's really dangerous. So you have narrowed it down to a few options. This could either be some sort of augmented life form by some lich, wizard, something, or this could be some new thing that has not yet existed in the world and is now laying siege to your city.
Oh, should we take a few to experiment on?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
But you're not sure.
So I couldn't go to where S was, but can I grab one of those creatures and basically bring it here with us and pin it down real quick?
Yeah, make a religion check with advantage.
No idea. I don't know what's happening.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
snatching
you're
it up.
being slightly bothered that your power had failed before. You grip it firmly and you just rip it from where its location, and it appears in front of you.
Oh,
And I can actually show you what it is.
Okay.
see what it looks like.
Seeing your hands is so weird.
It really is.
I mean,
It
Like,
is this.
It's like a hagfish.
Where's my
Whoa.
pencil at?
bleh.
Hey, Drew, this thing's pretty gnarly looking.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
and as it does this, it looks at you and goes, and it immediately lunges at Teclis.
Oh boy, can you turn up the heat a bit here?
I grab a hold of it, preventing it from reaching him.
So you
With
need
a
to
light.
increase.
It's not
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
So as you motion your hand forward, just this light just shoots from you, and kind of like Green Lantern expands into a bigger fist, and you kind of just grab it
I
and are
summon
like
the
holding it.
power of bigger fist.
Yeah, and it is squirming and writhing against it like a just
got
like
it.
that.
I got it.
It's like a fucking it's like when you grab an eel.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty gross. The thing looks kind of after my neck. It's kind of cool. Time for some dissection.
Have at it. I'll keep him still.
Let's start by ending it real quick. A quick
You want me to,
snap
you want me to,
from-
you want me to do it?
yeah,
All right.
we'll
I want to go
snap.
ahead and
Kill order it.
squeeze the shit out of it. Wait,
All right.
no, I shouldn't do that.
Just like
Because I'll
snap its
damage
head
it.
a little bit.
But are we sure it has a vertebrae? A vertebrate? Is it a vertebrate? Does it have a backbone?
Good question.
No,
If I snap its neck, is it actually going to do anything?
um,
Does it even have a neck?
I guess
These are
it does.
great
It's all neck,
questions,
really. Hold on. Let's go through this a little bit slower. So we got this weird squiggly thing. We want to mess around with it.
Oh, can I reach the bleach that's under the table?
What do we do here?
Candy, that'd be cool.
Reach it and then drink it.
All right.
know
I
that.
mean,
Drew
what do you
underneath
guys
it.
want to do?
I guess I want to.
Nope.
Maybe I could put it to sleep, make it easier to handle, and then just slowly start slicing through it.
Okay.
What can cast a high-level sleep spell that I can transform into, Trevor?
Let's say for the sake of brevity
Yeah.
that you guys managed to subdue it.
Okay.
And are you wanting to kill it then dissect it, or somehow dissect it with it still being alive?
Well, if it's securely restrained, I don't think it matters either way. But let's end it. Well, no, actually, I'll just start slicing in through the middle.
Slice and dice,
Okay.
mad scientist style.
Okay, so then I want you to roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
I guess I don't know shit about it.
I would
Yeah.
like to grant him a blessing of medicine. Let him roll advantage on this.
Would it just be a flat check then?
Yeah.
I got 12.
I'll cancel that shit out.
Okay. So a 12. It takes you a good hour. The thing is dead now, by the way. It's bled enough viscera onto the ground that the ground is very stained in dark, almost purple-black blood.
Black, 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 black.
Drew, the
Nice.
anti-GM character. Drew, about to be the no longer a character.
This thing smells like shit. Let's go through some more organs.
And as you're going through it, it has a heart, has lungs, has 2 hearts, to 3 hearts. The thing has a lot of hearts. It's weird. It also has like an extremely extended stomach, and it can also stretch. Like its body, it is a vertebrate, and the vertebrae do like kind of. They're not completely linked together. They are connected by like a ligament tissue.
Interesting.
So they're able to stretch and conform a bit, but they do have the bounce back.
Weren't there a
And
few of those things? Can we get like a civilian as like a little tester on this thing? See what it does?
But it's dead.
I mean, like, can you grab another and grab a person? Let's
Oh,
see what
maybe.
happens between the two.
But there's no guarantee this is going to be successful a second time, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be fun to watch at least.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
What in the
Who would I grab though?
I mean, the
Somebody
thing is by this time, the orb has run out of uses.
That's true.
So I would just
So-
kind of be like, eeny, meeny, miny, poor person, gotcha. And grab 'em.
Yeah, you just grabbing freaking Joe Schmo over here.
Yeah, we're
Or
morally
Joe
gray characters. We're gods. We don't need.
I'm not morally gray. What?
Joe Schmo.
Speak to yourself, Nicholas.
We're sacrificing a human.
Embodying the light. Fine, you do it then.
I'm just saying. You could still do it. I
Mhm.
still need you to pick up some, participants.
Some slack.
Not some slack, just some unwilling participants.
Now,
see-
if you choose someone that's evil, I can swing
Well-
this.
We're reaching into a blind bag, aren't we?
I pull someone from hell instead.
Nasty.
Yeah, pull the ruler of the first layer, why don't you?
No, nothing like that. There's no reason to set the balance.
First off, GM, are we allowed to do this? I think it'd be funny. I want to test
I-
what this thing does on a person.
Okay, the thing is that this one is currently dead. The main reason why he was able to pull it, because for him to pull something, he either has to have visual or he has to know it. I'll give you guys the benefit of him knowing all of his, or at least most of his followers.
Oh,
I can't.
what if we heal
Followers.
it? What if we heal this thing real quick with the light?
Try.
We could bring it back and keep it restrained.
Yeah, I'll say you could resuscitate if you want.
Let me put all the hearts.
You have to
back
put
in there.
everything back in it though.
Yeah, like revitalization magic isn't beyond the power of a god.
Yeah, I'm just pin everything back in the proper space. And let's grab a follower real quick, or someone you want to grab, whoever you want to grab.
I would like.
Up to you.
Grab one of the slackers.
Just so you know, nobody will ever know you did this.
I will know I did this.
He's got a point.
Conscience.
What if I blindfold you and you pick
I
out?
will do it, but only on a stipulation that the individual in question is absolved of all crimes and/or sins and goes on to the next life. in
So you're just
peace.
giving them the free pass.
Yes. Literally, if I'm doing this, they're going to be taken care of in the
Okay.
next life.
We get a little
Makes
VIP pass when we get
Yeah.
there.
I can't do this in good conscience otherwise. So I would
Yeah.
Let's pick up some poor sick kid or something then.
I would like to pull.
Don't worry, you get into heaven for
yes,
free. We're just
Tiny
gonna let you
Tim.
be
Here you
fucking
go.
mauled.
Here you go,
and
Tiny
they will
Tim.
not know anything of this when they do. So their soul is not traumatized by the event.
Yeah, you guys can Men in Black mind flash them.
Basically. I would like to.
Put him into a coma first.
Or grab somebody just terminally
grab-
ill.
Grab someone
That's
in
what
a
I was
coma.
gonna say. I would like to pull a follower that is terminally ill and will die in the next few days, anyways.
But wait, then would we actually be
Okay.
the effects are?
Literally.
Roll your percentage die for me.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be good.
No, not a d20. Or your percentage die.
We don't even have
Percentage die.
We don't have
That's-
percentages.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
shit,
D100. You have
yeah,
that.
that's you. Right over here.
Wow.
I can't reach over you. My room's not big
Okay.
enough.
Okay, let's just roll the percentage die real quick.
Hey.
I hope. I guess above 50, he's terminally ill.
Okay.
What was it?
So, as you reach into the aether, and you pull an individual,
Okay.
it appears as it plops in. You see a young boy, and he goes over there, Ma. Wait, where are we? Where are we?
Tell little kid, would you happen to be dying by chance? Terminally ill?
He goes, wait, where am I?
Don't worry about any more questions. We just need to know if you're dying or not.
Wait, where's my mom at?
She's
Who? And he's starting to back away towards the fire.
okay. I
young
wouldn't
man,
go that way if I
not
were you.
there.
That's
Okay, you
not
see,
good over there.
he's starting to hyperventilate a little bit.
I would like to show him that he is safe and bring calm over him.
Roll a
You're about to be
d20.
executed, you dumb.
Roll a d20.
You made it worse. He's crying.
He feels really intimidated
I
right
mean,
now.
that's
He's like,
that's a 10, right?
he's like, he's like, oh no, oh
It's
no.
okay. It's okay.
It's all
And
good.
then and then he looks over and he sees that Teclis with the super bloody hands, and he's standing in some blood with this giant snake thing. He goes, I need,
I'm a good boy.
I need to go.
Gerald, I don't think we should prolong this anymore.
He's running. He's running.
He's
Okay.
gonna run into fire. He won't get his VIP pass if he goes into the fire.
That is, I restrain him and keep him
That's a-
in.
That's a natural 20. He
Oh,
manages to duck past you, and he's running for the fire.
Oh, he's going. Where's he going?
It's about
Kid,
Where's he going?
10. He's
Kid-
10 feet away.
kid,
Snap my
there's nothing but
He's 5 feet away.
Just
I bring
send
him back.
Send him back.
do I
Actually send him back. Send him back to his family.
Okay, you wave a hand, and he as he's about to meet the fire, he just
Traumatized forever.
Hey, we tried.
Poor kid.
come on, maybe second time's a charm. One more college try.
Oh, I might have the
Round
worst
two.
nightmare.
Yeah, one
Round
more
two.
college try. Let's reach into
Okay.
the blind bag one more
Alright,
time.
roll the
Yep.
D100 again.
Oh. Oh.
Gosh,
if it's the same fucking kid, he's just gotta go. You gotta go, Gerald.
You see,
I leave it to you. I can't watch. It's the same kid I can't watch.
it's the same kid.
Oh my god, I can't watch.
All right,
I
kid.
won't believe it.
I'm holding him by the shoulders, my bloody hands, and I'm saying, listen, this is just unfortunate.
I rolled two 12s on a D100.
I don't even know what to check. I'm looking at him and I say, look, sometimes, believe me, fate just doesn't work your way. What you see this weird thing, hold it real quick, and you won't be hurt.
Have you guys rezzed it? Is it still like squirming and writhing, or is it still dead?
It's dead for now. Just see, look, it's completely harmless. You'll be back with your mom very soon. Hold it. All right, Jewel, do it.
Right there.
Jewel,
Right there.
Jewel, do it.
He's just crying.
I do it. Whatever it is. Am I rezzing the worm?
Yeah,
Whatever.
we're resin the word.
Okay, I'm rezzing.
As the organs start to kind of go back into it, and it seals back up, it goes.
Don't worry about a thing, kid. You got this. We've backed up a little bit.
Yeah, the kid kind of like he goes. Oh, what? And then it just tackles him and.
So let's get a good observation here on this.
And it's
Jesus
just
Christ.
and it's just eating him. It kind of like just it. The four things that come out, they go and they like go up into his nose, and they start to like force his head up as it starts to just dig into his chest.
I would like to yank his soul from his body real quick and
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Right as it's about to dig into him, you kind of just pull it out and just vault it to Mount Celestia.
Yep, I'm saving this kid. I can't watch that shit.
And
we're,
you
we're
see,
saving the soul. Let's see what happens to the body.
and then you see as it kind of like rips, starts like eating some of like his lungs and stuff. You see the two extra pincers like holding his head up, kind of ripped off by the neck, holding him up by the nose.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I can't
And like
watch
as
this.
like snot and viscera is just leaking out, you see his jaw's gone slack. Eventually, it kind of just discards the rest of his body once it's gotten down to about like his mid chest, and then it takes the head, and you see like the extra extra feelers start to like open his mouth, and they start to just kind of reach in from the throat, grab it from the bottom,
All right,
and
let's put the
rip.
thing down.
Yeah,
Okay,
and-
I'm gonna kill this thing right now.
We
I-
saw everything we needed to see.
Yeah. You've recorded all the information you need, right?
I have.
All right.
There's a
I'm
little bit
gonna
of vomit on the book.
Okay,
as
I'm
it
snapping my
rips
finger
off
and
the
turning
bottom
it to
of the
ash.
jaw.
I'm done with this shit.
As soon as it breaks through the cranium and it starts trying to just suck out the brain,
Oh, Jesus.
you just motion the hand and it into dust.
All right. So, note time. Let's review our notes. Dying to this thing fucking sucks.
Note number 1.
Right,
Death
I'm
to
writing that down.
monster.
Writing that down.
Big blow.
These things have to die, and they're
Mhm.
very disgusting.
True.
These are the key points of my notes. I think they kind of encapsulate that whole moment.
Has many hearts.
It has a lot of hearts. And
At least 4, yeah.
is very advanced in using its feelers to tear apart things, including craniums.
Glean any information on where it potentially could have come from.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of blood and brain
A lot of
everywhere.
blood, yeah.
There was a ton of blood.
Were there any noticeable features that make you think of anything?
There were those feelers. They went directly up the nose. That looked incredibly painful, by the way.
Didn't remind you of anyone or anything?
A lobotomizer.
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of. Technically, was a little bit still. I threw up on the side a little bit while that was all happening.
I
Oh,
noticed.
gross.
I noticed. It'll be okay. I pat him on the back. A nice
Yeah.
warm light glow on the back.
Are we responsible for that? No, right?
Yes.
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 Let me check in the book.
I
What's
say
the book
Teclis,
say?
as you said that, you didn't see it, but the book was starting to write Teclis and responsible for the murder of.
Fine.
Mhm.
I wave my
Good
hand
old
and erase.
Johnny.
I think we should go down there as our first destination.
Where?
You then do see in the book it says, Teclis and Drooled must travel to Mechanus.
Oh, Mechanus.
Oh.
You think you could get
Is
us
it where
there,
we are?
Jerul? What's your little
I
TP?
could go anywhere. What do you mean?
What
Except for
do
that
you
one.
mean?
Let's
Except
go
for
to
that
Got a
one.
point.
Don't know where that's at, but can't go there for some odd reason.
You say as you're like super angry that you can't go there.
Yeah, I'm a little
I'm not
frustrated.
strong enough.
And interestingly enough, it does take Drooled about 2 attempts to get it fired up, kind of like starting an old car.
Oh no.
Something's not right. We get to the bottom of that too.
Eventually, you both just kind of blink there. And as you notice, there seems to be a huge tournament going on here. Weird.
Huh.
Didn't even
Should we-
hear about this.
Should we sit in for the show? Actually, this could be good.
We could observe, yes.
I have a sense that time doesn't really progress that all the same here.
Yeah, you can
So
feel like your internal clock isn't going.
faster. Right? Wait, where are we at? Where is Mechanus at again?
It is the plane of lawful neutrality.
This is perfect for us, Jerul.
Different place.
All right, let's take a seat in the stands somewhere. Let's get going.
I mean, you do know I don't sit, right?
Gun
I don't
know.
Either.
Jackass.
I'm just kind of here.
You could give the image of sitting. How about we get you in more human form for a bit?
I don't really. I was never human. What do you
Dwarven
mean?
form.
He's got a point.
We could
I
give you
would
like
just
a,
like to be a floating orb, and I'll just kind of a light orb just floating in the chair. If
like
that-
a will-o'-the-wisp.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
kind of like,
Over to my spot.
I look like something Link would take with him. But
Yeah.
not blue, but like golden. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever works, I
So-
guess.
So as you decide to stay and watch the show, a lot of weird like martial fights are happening right now. Not really sure why this is taking place in Mechanus, but
I got some fucking popcorn and I'm eating it. I don't know how I got the popcorn.
yeah. As you're kind of snacking on it, just looking through the book. The book seems to be real in depth about what's going on here. Like it's really important that you watch these matches.
Oh, who's fighting right now?
Currently, it appears to be some. It appears to be some Etten versus some. You're not sure who's out yet.
Hey, Jerome, how much you bet this fucking Etten is gonna smash whoever comes through that door?
I guarantee you it won't happen that way. You'd be surprised. at
Nah,
what some-
no way. Look at his size. There's no way his size could ever turn against him, and I feel very bad for whoever has to go against him.
I
And
win.
coming out
Shut
appears to
your
be
mouth
some
for the next 20
Aarakocra
minutes.
individual, like some bird man.
I practically throw my popcorn up laughing. You think that guy has a chance? Oh boy, I guess tournaments need to sift through the garbage for a bit.
We shall see.
And you guys watch this match as this Birdman starts to have an extremely close
Birdman!
match. Like a few choice hits, he manages to discombobulate one of the other Etten heads by blinding it,
My smile's going down.
and eventually he manages to go back and he gets into this fighting stance as he just and the announcer goes, he's going to be using the spinning birdinator,
What?
and he just this tornado of bird
Did he-
power just blasts through this Etten.
Going.
Did that bird thing just win? Did I just see that?
Yeah. So, did you take our bet?
I didn't bet any money, but I've lost a lot of pride.
And you guys are just hearing, "Go Birdman!
Who the fuck is Birdman? What is going on in this plane?
Woo, Birdman! Woo."
Yeah. Do I know anything about what's happening here? Because I don't recognize any of this. Or Birdman.
I'm looking around like, what is that music? It's kind of catchy, actually. Is that the shirt cannon?
Birdman, over here!
Just shooting shirts out. And Teclis, you find yourself getting super enthralled by this. And when it comes to Birdman's next match, you start hearing butterfly, rocket
Maybe
sound.
this guy can really do it. Yeah! Man!
Birdman!
You see him defeat this old sage monk person.
Let's go, Birdman!
And eventually, it comes to this match. You went, you got yourself some Birdman merch.
I already have the Birdman shirt on with a little #1 sign, and it's just Birdman's head.
Ezreal's kind of like just pinching his brow in the wisp form.
Yeah.
Birdman.
You see the wisp kind of like rock back and forth as if it's disappointed.
I love you, Birdman!
Birdman!
I'm
And
just
then-
distancing myself from this man.
And
I
then-
don't
Destroy
know.
your next opponent! He doesn't stand a chance against you, Birdman!
And then eventually, you see this large individual get into the
great.
stage.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. You don't know who you're messing with. That's Birdman.
And then
Did
you
you
feel
notice who that was?
you feel the book. It kind of
Wow.
like gives like the
That's
notification. It's like the
Ding, ding.
Wait, no,
New
No, you're-
notification.
book. You're not about to tell me what's about to happen right now.
Mhm.
you hear it
spoilers,
boing,
come on.
off again.
If you don't read it, I want to read it
No
and make him.
spoilers. Come on, man.
Yeah, you
Look, listen
as,
to me. I'm gonna open you, and you're gonna tell me Birdman's gonna win it all. That's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna slowly open the book.
as you open the book, you just see ha 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 ha
You
ha ha ha.
motherfucker! No! Close the book.
As you see this individual who's been known as El Roca is just slamming, beating the shit out of Birdman.
Are you kidding me?
And then eventually Birdman kind of wipes some blood off of him as he's back in the corner. And he goes, and he goes to do the most powerful technique, the spinning birdinator.
There's no way this gets stopped, right?
Our guy has plot armor. Birdman
And
doesn't stand a
as he
chance.
crashes into him, he gets knocks back. But yet, as he looks down, he has his hand grabbed.
Who is this guy? Bro!
And takes him, and then just brings him up for the power bomb.
Oh, wait, hold on, I got this.
I cheered
looked
for
like a
El
really-
Roca the whole time.
And just crashes him down. Birdman just scatters across the middle.
That looks like it really hurt, actually. Huh.
Yeah,
Didn't they say his name was El Roca? That name sounds familiar.
is familiar. You should know. Aren't you the lore master?
I go through the book and flip past all the laughing and ha-ha-has.
It's about 4 pages.
Think you're so fucking clever, huh? You have the
Love
power of
everything.
knowing what's gonna happen. I just have to listen to you.
But you do flip back a pretty good amount of pages, and it says that this individual was the one that killed that Alarok character.
Oh. Well,
No.
there's no way. That was probably just a fluke, right? There's no way he wins the whole thing.
You'd be surprised.
Let's keep watching. There's no way he wins.
So you fast forward to this character again fighting some turtle-looking gentleman.
See, look, this guy be like his natural counter. There's no way he wins this matchup.
That one?
Yeah.
So,
So while watching it, Turtle Man just kind of goes to sweep for the legs.
see, look, he's got good technique, good strategy.
As he goes to just cross pinch for the legs, and just it doesn't affect him.
Are you kidding me? He has a
As-
smaller. Look at his legs. He probably never even went to leg day.
As this Elro character grabs him and just Hulk slam.
Oh, that looks like it hurts too.
He manages to get out of this, and he just kind of climbs up him, legs around his neck, and he's going to just choke him out.
See, look, this is how you dominate the bigger opponent. Obviously, you take advantage of their natural weakness.
Yet it just doesn't even seem to affect him. He grabs him again, another slam.
I just have my hand on my face at this point.
Like Bam Bam from the Flintstones kind of
Yeah,
moment.
literally.
Grabs him by the leg and just bam, 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 bam.
All right.
Bounce him back and
I'm sure Turtle Man there has like a secret weapon that he's just saving for the right moment.
As he manages to wrestle free, he just he slides under him, bounces against the rope, and is going to use that razor-like shell and just slam into his back.
See, look, how does he stop that?
As he slams into it, the other one, like flexing the back muscles, similar to that of a demon.
Oh.
For people who don't understand plot armor watching anime for the first time.
Same, and it's just like seemingly did nothing to where you see them both kind of stop, look at each other, and it looks like they're talking.
What could they be talking? I bet. Look, look. I bet he's just a little bit of monologuing, and he's threatening him, saying how that was even the last of his moveset.
As you,
He's kind of walking off though for some reason.
yeah, as you see Bramabag, this turtle hops down, starts walking towards the exit.
No, he's getting into position. Where's he going?
Just keeps walking. Wait, where are you going?
Wait. Is this part of the strategy, right? He's gonna come back in and.
El Roca is the winner.
Whoa, El Roca!
Yay.
El Roca, you're the best!
Both my hands are just. They're just in my face, like. I hear the notification on the book, and I'm just like, I'm not even gonna deal with you right now. There's no way he wins the whole thing. First off, I'm sure these were all flukes up until now.
So it gets to the final where he's in the stage, and then you hear the menacing music of the dude you just saw dominate that fucking Empyrean.
Look at this man. Are you telling me he loses to that fucking masked weirdo? That mask looks weirdly familiar for some reason, too. I don't know why.
And then you proceed to watch this Battle of the fucking Titans, where he manages to just get the final hit, and then he brings him in as the other one tried to go for the special move as he finally lets him in. Just crashes down. Then finally he holds the hand up and collapses.
Goodbye.
He won the whole thing. He won the whole thing. He won the whole thing.
Music
Thank,
sucks.
thank Gerald, I'm not a betting man.
Yay. Uruka.
Yeah, I wouldn't look too kindly on that. If you were, I can, but you cannot. I'm sorry.
Aren't you glad
That's
I'm
a-
here to play with all the toys like a little 5-year-old?
That's a weird ethical double standard I never thought I'd hear from God himself.
From God himself.
So you hear the book go off again.
All right. I swear to God. Let me just. But we've had our moments. I'll open it. What does it say?
It says that Gerald must send one of his followers to go with the winner of the tournament.
Oh, you see that, Gerald? And then after I scroll past the ha-ha-has again and call me a fucking idiot. It says something about sending a follower to follow that guy.
Does it specify who?
Yeah, the winner of the tournament, I was thinking was going to be the bird person, but
Well, I
apparently
meant the follower in question. Does the book specify who?
I guess not.
Remind me
Should
of
I?
Professor Snape.
As
What if I
you go back forward, it says
Yes, technically.
it says the exarch.
The
The
exile.
exarch.
It seems like you know that guy. You have to send them with them. Can you give him like a real divine vision real quick?
I don't know. Is my power working properly? Like, I don't know if.
Well, maybe
who,
if he's a devout enough follower, he'll get the message.
who is the exarch exactly?
Well, yeah, you have not checked in a while.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, last time you checked, there was not an exarch.
Can you ring him up real quick? Let's see what he's like.
I mean, this is
This
news.
time Elrica's probably out of sleep, so now I have to go try to wake him up again.
As we're sitting in the stands talking about this, let's just ring him up real quick.
I have anxiety when it comes to phone calls.
You and every other millennial.
I get that.
Do
That
well.
that resonates with the lore master. That God himself doesn't like tech.
Yeah, just,
Oh, you know, how about we just you could send him like a light text message, I guess.
I would like to send him a
Same.
that he needs to contact me as soon as possible.
Oh, you want them to call you, not you to call them.
There's a difference. Yeah. Remember,
Okay, yeah.
hands beauty here, all right?
yeah. You basically send him a text me.
Hey, commune
All right.
with me, thou servant.
On the light, you know.
Do you hear
Yeah.
anything back from him?
So it's a few moments later, and then you get a response that is to the effect of, "What do you need?" Yeah, just basically "What do you need?" and "You finally returned."
He seems like a big fan.
Interesting that they assumed that I ever left. I was here the whole time.
Oh, that's weird. Well, that can't be good.
No, not at all. We'll have to look into that later, though. What do we need from him?
We need him to find this, or talk to and find and guide this El Roca man.
Like to implant a message in him that he must locate one named El Roca within the what plane are we in again? Include all of this conversation.
Mechanist.
Yeah.
We are
Mechanist, but tell him to check. Surely he's a part. Do I see any Adventure Guild stuff on him?
You saw a necklace.
Tell him to check out the Adventure Guild in Mothael if possible.
If it's still around.
Obviously, not looking like a man of Stroud. Obviously,
Want some
Yes.
more candy?
So he's not executed on the spot.
Include all of that in the message. Do so in a disguise of some sort. Do not be noticed, and find out all the information you can, and go to Mechanist.
Can he get
Okay.
the mechanism?
He can find a way, or he can ask me.
Um, a it takes a moment, but a prayer comes through of course, of course, your what the fuck would he call you?
Holiness.
I was thinking your eminence.
That's okay.
Really, it's not my thing, but I mean,
Yes, my lord.
Your brightness.
just say, just refer to me as sir.
Oh, Sapphire Star.
Yeah, he goes, of course, sir, but he says I will have difficulty getting to this mechanist. I'm not sure on where it is.
Can you TP him? Your ruled.
When the time comes, he should contact me, and I will take care of it.
All right,
Because he
and with
has to know the hell and everything.
that, we will put a pin in the Techless Geruld adventure.
What
Fucking book,
what
man.
was the
Fuck that stupid book.
And I'm gonna create like text to speech for the book, so you don't have to read it, and it spoils everything automatically for you.
All right, what's up, Bev?
What was the servant, like, what did they call the servant?
Exarch.
Exarch.
The
Yeah.
Exarch,
EXARCH.
EXARCH. Nice.
which in most I guess you could say, like fantasy universes, an Exarch is in essence a military leader of some holy order, usually.
Yo, typically.
So we flash back to Elroka being passed out as
Ilgrea's
Samil
being.
just hyper, and Samil kind of says to the rest of you, he goes, "Well, I will probably stay here for a few more days. I see no reason to go back when there's such good company around. You know."
I second that.
As soon as Elroka passes out and Marilith turns her back, I want to go over to Samil and tug on his shirt or whatever and ask him
His
for some
robes.
candy. Yeah.
Just take
he
advantage of every new person.
he just kind of smiles at you and he goes, "I'm sorry, I don't have any on me."
Worthless.
Yeah, I just turn around and stomp off towards Brambleback.
All right, yeah, he heads out.
He's like, whatever. Bye.
Brambleback, as you walk up, he kind of already has in his hand. You see some little orbs,
God damn it. No.
and he kind of holds them above your head and he says, "Ah, no."
Oh.
He says, "I want to hear you say please."
I think she'll rip off your arm before she does that.
I want to activate my gloves and push him back 5 feet.
Oh my god. She really wants that.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh shit! Here we go.
He'll be really surprised.
Give
Come
me
on,
my fucking
come on.
candy! And shoves him.
Oh, he's strong.
That's a
Oh.
25.
3.
Eh.
So
Yeah, he
plus
rolled a
3.
25.
That's fine.
As you
Trying
kind
to
of push him,
him.
it's like a wall. And he goes, fine, open your mouth. And you see, has him in his hand. He kind of loaded one in between his thumb.
Yeah. I like unhinge my jaw and just
Yeah. He just kind of flicks one into your mouth. It's like a boba, but it's salt water.
Oh,
Oh,
he
you
tricked
messed
you.
up.
This
Oh no.
This isn't
As you take it and you immediately start chewing on it, it pops and just this immediate sense like taste of just like disgusting salt water hits your mouth.
Oh, oh man, that's bad.
Thank you for the candy. I'm just gonna
He
walk
kinda-
away.
Yeah, he kind of starts laughing. You see him pop one in his mouth.
Ruining your taste for candy. That's gotta make your mouth so fucking dry.
I feel seasick.
About this time, Birdman and Brambleback both head out.
I guess we should stay here a couple more days to rest. El Roca needs rest. I have very tiny muscles right now.
They're so tiny.
Uh,
So you guys
Sir,
resting?
can
Yeah, I
I
can
need
see the
head,
sights.
I need, sir,
And Jeremiah's gonna need to help Hornswoggle with the
Sir.
door again.
Yeah,
Can't
I
wait.
did barely notice me how to open the door again.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
He's out of here. Never be seen.
I don't eat
Alright, so
any
with-
more candy the rest of the trip because that just ruined me.
Goddamn salt water.
You can't ask random people for candy when they're from other places. They might be into
Fair
weird
point.
stuff.
Your candy is different from
It's
their
true.
candy.
It's like getting Asian or Mexican candy.
Uh,
It's like salty or spicy.
it's like going to Africa and they give you the durian candy.
Ugh. Ugh.
So you guys rest up. You can refill your health and spell slots.
I don't think I
I'm
used
the only one who
Ooh.
got hurt.
But throughout
Let me
that
walk
night,
back over there.
throughout that night, it eventually comes to the morning,
Okay.
and you all hear a knock at the door.
Oh,
I guess I better go get that. Got my hand just creaking my neck because everything's sore still.
Now, as you open the door, you see a single monodrone.
What is it? What's going on?
Hello,
I'll
champion.
go.
Hello.
I have been sent here to have you go to Lord Primus. He has requested your presence.
Oh shit.
Optimus Prime? Holy shit.
Everybody, meet the big man. Let's go. I'll go. I'll lead the way, little monodrone.
All right, who all wants to go meet Primus?
I'll join.
Hey,
I want to go if El Roca is going.
I have to go.
Okay,
Okay.
I stay by El Roca. He protects
So
me.
we'll nap in the corner.
Oh, good night, though.
Good night.
Goodbye.
He's gonna turn back into stone or bark soon.
And he's enjoying his time. You want Merilith with you or no?
Yeah, let's bring her with.
All right. So that's the
Right.
story you want to go or no?
Yeah, I want to go, please.
Okay. So
Was AFK.
yeah, so heading through, this monodrone leads you through a fair bit of places, like a large amount of like corridors and stuff, and it's about like a good hour of like, and even with like this extremely speedy travel, this monodrone is able to pull you through. It takes you a while till you get there.
Hmm.
And the closer you get, you notice there stop being monodrones. Like the lowest drone that you see is a tri-drone.
Oh wow. Just got a lot of tests that have to be completed here.
And then eventually you come to a large look to be dark silver doors.
Hmm.
And as you approach to him, the monitor just kind of hits a pad, just a single button, and it opens. And you're in a small like antechamber room with these kind of tarnished looking silver doors on each side.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
As that happens, there starts to be this dark yellow gas starts to fill the chamber.
Oh, that looks less cool.
What is
That looks
this?
a lot less cool. Huh. Acel, if this happens to knock us out, since you can't breathe, you don't really need to breathe or anything. Like, can you take some notes on what's going on?
Yeah, well, yeah. You do realize that who you asked to take notes, right?
Yeah. Just
This-
take some notes.
This doesn't like necessarily hurt you or anything, but it does burn the lungs a little bit when you breathe it in.
I don't have any lungs.
I'm those that have to breathe. But eventually-
I'm switching back to not VR.
But after about 20-30 seconds of this, you all are the other door opens up and you see an extremely large visage of an entity.
Oh.
Oh, I went back to the board and it's huge. Oh, hello,
he's-
Aang.
I guess I walk up and I
Bald
look at him and I say,
You are
oh well, hello there.
He goes, "Hello, Champion, you've done well in the tournament that has taken place here in Mechanus.
Oh, it was really cool of you to host it, actually. It was very nice.
He says, a controlled bit of chaos, but one that provides entertainment to myself as well as others that wish to be here.
While being completely neutral, right? And I give him a little elbow wiggle.
He
Not
goes,
actually wiggling him.
yeah, he goes, yes.
Oh, well, okay, not one
Felt
for
like you
jokes,
put
I
like a
see.
small thing of ice down
Yeah,
there.
you requested my my audience. Yes, or you requested me
Presence?
being here. Presence, that's it. Audience sounds fucking arrogant.
And you see, he just extremely patiently waits for you to finish what you're saying. Like, he doesn't look impatient or anything. He's just kind of waiting.
Did you want to? Yeah, thank you for hosting it. It was really cool. Got to fight.
Lots of
Very
fun.
important person to me. You were very kind to my friends, and you helped me unlock another strength of mine that I don't think I'll be able to access again for a while. And sure, what do you want to talk about? End sentence.
What I wanted to talk about was normally, whenever I host an event here in Mechanus, the winner of whatever competition or whatever event goes on, normally I will grant them some sort of boon or blessing and or favor in exchange for the provision of such entertainment.
That's like you
You
want
could
me to
save
come
the
back
mother
eventually?
tree.
He says, of your own volition, if you wish, whenever we have another event, but perhaps I'm being unclear.
Uh,
Your prize, as well as receiving that belt upon you, you may
yeah.
also request something of me.
Oh, okay.
Is
I'm twiddling my thumbs.
Save the mother
Well,
tree.
can you give me an example of kind of things you can offer me?
he says, certainly. You see him kind of take his hand over and he grabs like a small collection of dust and he says, I can change materials into other materials. And you'd see the sand that was in his hand change to just this amount of just random gemstones in his hands.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And he closes his hands and then it's back to sand in the pile.
That is impressive stuff you just did there. You mentioned a blessing. What kind of advantages do I get with a blessing?
He says, well, we can augment your body here in Mechanus so that it can be more efficient.
Ooh, get better legs.
Do I
Leg
keep
day.
do I keep my genitals? I know they're not really necessary.
Merilith
Didn't
is
he-
just mean
didn't he
mugging
just
you
say
from
better?
far away.
He
Didn't he just say better?
as he pauses, he says, any upgrades will not be at the sacrifice of anything currently implemented.
Okay, I'm putting my hand on my giant chin and I say, are you able to like fix things in other planes?
He says, mayhaps.
Ooh,
It depends on the severity of the problem, but I have fixed major tears in the spatial rifts between the planes before. I'm assuming it can't be anything much more complex than that.
get rid of the war on the material plane. That's one less thing we'll have to do. I'm like just whispering ideas to Elroka from across the room.
I wanted to know if you could inspect this part first before I make my decision. You see, where I came from, there's this big tree. And it's not doing too hot. Do you think you could? This isn't my request yet, but I just want to know if you think it's possible to fix it.
He kind of pauses and says, no, I understand. Where is the location of this tree you're speaking of?
That would be the mother tree. This little one can help you.
You see his like massive form kind of just shifts and is acknowledging your presence.
The mother tree is on the continent of Isun, and it's by the Saldean people. In the material plane.
You see him pause for a second. as if like
He's
as you would
Googling it.
imagine. Yeah. And he's
Buffering.
thinking.
It's
And
a
he
little
goes,
YouTube loading thing.
you see him bring a hand up, and a small like orb of light goes up, and he like kind of like just ever so gently moves it towards you,
I just
he-
want to know if it's possible. I don't want to take this offer just yet.
and he says, "Which tree are we am I supposed to be looking at?"
I
And
think
you
It's
see,
the-
and you
it's-
see and you see like the massive forest with like the giant tree over it.
The
really
really big,
big
one,
one.
right there,
Yeah.
and I'm going to point.
The one that has some purple on it.
Yeah,
It's
the
kinda
one that
gross.
looks like it's
kids,
being
And-
slowly
can you find
rotted
the
away.
mother tree?
And as you do that, he looks closely at it and says, "I would need to have at least 4 duo drones go and inspect it."
Oh. Can you do that like real quick, or do we have to wait? Is it waiting?
As you
queue
say
kind
that,
of
he
thing?
goes, "And they have finished their inspection."
Oh. And what did they say?
He said, "Major corruption is something that is happening to this tree. It
Oh,
would
I
seem
see.
as if the essence of this being has been taken.
Yes.
The
Oh.
resolution would be create a new heart for it." And the heart is like in quotations. He says, "Or return the original heart to this entity."
Would you know how to create a new heart? Would that require like a person to go in or something? Or like a thing? Something powerful enough?
He pauses and says, "It can be done to sustain that entity, but without the reclamation of the new heart, it could pose potential problems."
Yeah,
Could
that's what the
we-
mother tree told me. She said she needed her heart, not a new one.
Does that mean we could like put someone in there for a temporary heart, or what can we put in there for a temporary heart?
He says, "I can create a device that will work as a suitable replacement, and it will keep that entity from expiring. It will keep existing, but dependent on whether or not." And then he pauses and goes, "Is that the only entity that resides in there? As
Uh,
far as my records go, the tree does not normally have a heart."
Well, there's a lot of people there.
Well, I think the tree is something else that has evolved into something good. So I think that it used to be something else. It's sort of like a mystical being.
Oroka doesn't understand a single word Valkyrie just said.
You see, Primus is thinking about it, and he goes, "So the core of it could be some other entity, but the outside shell could be the new entity."
Yes, I think so.
He goes, "I understand. Then a solution can be made. I can make something that will sustain the outer being, but the inner being will still remain."
All right.
What
So
about the
that's
war in Mataya? Elroka asked about that.
hey, this is my reward. Little
I
girl.
know,
My
I'm
reward.
I'm giving you ideas. If you want bigger legs, that would be good too. Balance out your body.
Okay. Yeah. How,
Give me
how
some
good?
new
How,
souls.
how good that you are like ending entire wars.
Entire wars. Okay.
He thinks about it and says,
Good question.
how?" He thinks about it and says, That depends on whether your definition of
Ending.
ending matches with mine."
I mean, like, could you snap away like a few tens of thousands of people real quick?
Thanos snap him out
He
of
says-
existence.
he then says, "My powers do not permeate into affecting other realms while myself not being there.
Oh, I see.
My powers are more in the augmentation and creation of devices and entities to be able to cause solutions."
All right. Well, that cyborg offer on the table is looking real tempting. To be honest with you, Primus.
You're gonna get bionic legs, Elroka, to maybe attach
I-
to your current legs.
I need bionic everything.
Yeah.
Besides bionic dick. I mean, that temporary heart thing would be pretty useful story wise, but I could be really fucking greedy here too.
I mean, I don't think.
I don't think it would make
I
it
don't.
through it.
Yeah, I don't think that it would really help the mother tree all that much. So I think the call is up to you.
Could I ask for 2 favors in exchange for maybe continued service of mine in the future?
You see Primus.
It's greedy,
Think-
I know.
Primus is thinking about it.
Think.
Roll a persuasion check.
I went to bless or guidance, whatever he rolls, so he can add a d4 to that.
Add a d4, I guess. I got 10. The highest I can get is a 14. Let's see. And I got 13.
That's
13.
better.
Primus says, I apologize, but the deal on the table now is only for one boon.
No, I get it. I was just, I really like it here, and I was thinking, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. You understand.
He then pauses
That's a
and
bird.
says, unless you have something that can be traded for an equivalent value.
Equivalent exchange. Oh no!
What would you ask for an artificial heart as well as a boon?
Give him your legs.
What would you want from me?
Legs
Wait a
are
second.
equivalent to a heart. Haven't you
Is there
seen
any-
Full Metal
What-
Alchemist?
Yeah,
Would
get
it-
back into
would
the
it-
group, little girl. Get back into the group.
Would a soul count?
What kind of thing would Primus want?
What do you like? What does he like?
I'm not gonna
This is
twist
fine.
your arm here because I'm just weighing my options a little bit.
Mainly
more.
because I can't reach your arm, but I'm not gonna twist you.
It's a very big arm.
He just kind of looks at you and says, well, I will need to know what you have so that I can make a proper assessment.
All right, let me get on my character and see what I have to offer.
Well, we have some souls of some bit valuable warriors you could actually keep and maybe still use as a competition for future battles. Also, they're redisposable or they're reusable too. Actually,
I have a dagger, Alroka. You can give him my dagger.
we have some fancy daggers. One that lets you teleport. Maybe you could you could give it to a competitor if you want to enter again, and it spice things up in the matches a little bit, add some more entertainment value.
Lion tail butt plug.
We have hold on, let me just keep looking at my items. Oh, I got this robe here, and every day you could pull something out of it, and it just gives you a random item by chance, depending on your own power level and the situation.
You should
Pretty
definitely
interesting,
trade it.
actually. You know what? Yeah, let me pull. Let me show it off for a bit. I'll pull something out the robe.
Alroka, can I pull out?
Ew.
You're a small little girl. You need to be quiet.
This is gross.
It's not how I meant it. As soon as I said it, though, I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I think
Trevor.
you have to roll the D100,
Yeah.
Trevor. I can't.
Yep. Okay, I rolled it. So as you reach in and you pull out what appears to be a small cogwheel that has a slight green tint to it.
See, look at this. Do you know where this goes to? I hope it's not something important. Actually, I just took from the base.
Sorry.
You see Primus motions a finger and it starts to float up. And as he floats it up, he takes it and you see him start to move it. And this little bit of power he puts into it, it just keeps moving. It doesn't appear to stop.
Would you look at that? That's a gear.
Guy is a fidget spinner.
Is that interesting to you?
Rolling another persuasion check, this time with advantage.
Okay.
I believe in you, Elroka.
16
Oh,
and 7. 16.
I believe.
Guidance! No, I'm kidding.
Do I still get that? Since
I
it's
think
still
I
a
have to
persuasion
say it
check?
before you roll. I think
You
was
gotta
the
say it before he rolls,
specification.
but
No,
I'll
yeah.
give it. But I'll give it
That's
to you.
okay.
Okay.
I'll
Roll
give it
that
to you.
d4.
16 plus 2.
I just turned into
18.
Jester. That's all I turned into.
18.
18. He kind of is looking at it. You can tell he's kind of real. He's real close on the fence because of what you just gave him.
And the robe is included in this. This isn't just like you just get the gear. You can have the robe too.
He goes,
It's a handy dandy little thing, ain't it?
I will
You
agree
just
to
got
this
him
on the
there.
conditions of the next events that we have. You will participate.
Oh man, that I was hoping I could participate either way.
Don't get up your chip.
Oh, this is a cool tournament you got here. I love fighting.
I mean, every
You
time
know,
you leave,
strong
we won't
people.
know anything because time is relevant here.
It's true.
So we'll literally feel
although-
like nothing to us.
The only thing I'd ask is if you could prolong the next tournament a little bit until my quest is done. That way I'm in tip top
Until the
form
main
for
story
you.
quest is done, please.
Yeah, let me
Primus
change
then
for
says, Primus says, while I cannot promise that, I can tell you that no events have been scheduled for at least the near future.
You got yourself a deal, Primus. Let me get that artificial heart and cyborg me up.
All right, so after being given that, and he has taken the robe of useful items.
Let me delete that off my character sheet. It came in handy at the end.
I told you.
You're right.
All right,
How seed
should
is
be
rolling in
happy.
his grave.
You should be happy that you guys rolled.
It's alive.
That you guys rolled a on that D100. You rolled a 2.
Wow.
Oh.
Hoggers.
You gave him like basically the only item that would have convinced him.
It's pretty cool.
I can tell you what it was too.
What is it?
Yes, but
It was a cogwheel that it kept any momentum put into it and did not lose any.
Oh, you can use that. That has some crazy energy values to it.
Would you be interested in that?
So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Farley would go crazy for something like that.
momentum, you know.
Spoken from an engineer, ladies and gents.
all right, so with that, Primus,
Remember, I specialize in things that don't move.
Oh,
and this
shit.
was, and it's really interesting to watch Primus work because it's literally motions of his hand, and like all these components are just firing together and creating this.
Is this gonna hurt? Also,
And it takes him about 4 hand motions, which you saw before. He picked up some sand and was able to make priceless amounts of gemstones. With him actually having to put a little bit of effort into this, it's mystifying to be able to watch this.
Well, he's gonna cure the
Pretty
mother
cool.
tree for a little bit.
And then finally, when it comes to the end, he just motions his hand out and he just floats it over to you. It's a small mechanical. It looks like a
pacemaker.
looks like a diamond, but whenever you look inside the diamond, you can see like looks like an entire universe of clockwork going on the inside of it.
what's it called?
What
Is it-
It's called the Infinity Heart.
I like that.
So
All
it's
right,
not
that's cool.
a thing. It's a heart.
That's it. It's a heart for
That-
the tree.
The description of the object is a mechanical heart that, when placed in something without a heart, will provide it with life.
That's pretty cool. All right. I look at that, put it into my pants, and I say, okay, now tell me, how does this whole cyborg operation work? Is this gonna hurt a lot?
He zaps you with a laser.
He says,
Of course.
the augmentation that can happen is of your choice. What do you wish for me to augment?
Oh,
Get better legs, Alroka! Yours are so
Oh.
small.
can you make me harder?
TMI.
Sorry.
Primus looks at you and says, in what way?
Sorry.
I blush a little
First
bit.
part's getting-
I'm a
part's
child,
getting
I'm
Cut out
so
of the
sorry.
stream. There it goes.
Can
That kind of request.
What
'Cause
if
there are 3 ways this can go.
I was wondering
Hey, that's
if you
what he
can
said
make
too.
my entire body, skin, tougher to break through, harder in that sense.
Make me like a diamond.
He thinks about it. And yeah, he can.
Cool.
So you see him just straight up grab you,
Ah!
and he
Ugh.
folds his hands around you. Like, you guys are kind of scared because it looks like he's gonna crush him
This is
as he's
very
clasping his hands together.
Oroko's biggest fear has always been feeling smaller.
And then after about a moment, you see him kind of just like look like he crushes his hand a bit,
Ah!
and then you see him bring it down and just releases Elroka. Elroka, you have this kind of permanent shine to you. It looks kind of like you have like a slightly metallic look to you now.
Oh, oh, look at this.
You are now immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical sources.
That's pretty cool. Hey, I promise. Can you have someone hit me with a sword?
Primus kind of like he looks at you, and you see him kind of just form a normal sword in his hands, really tiny, and he just goes to strike you with it, and it just plings off.
Oh, that's so cool! Well, you can definitely count me in for all the tournaments I can survive in. Well, actually, there's no kill zone. Count me in. And tell me, will the Vagrant be back? I just want to know. It's not like I care or anything.
He says, "I do not know."
Of course you don't.
With that business concluded, is there anything else I can do for you? Do you
Uh,
require a portal home or anything else?
Yeah, Portal Home would be nice. Actually, back to where we were TP'd from originally.
We do have to go pick up Blizzard Man eventually.
Well, he's still regenerating, honestly.
But that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever in this time. I guess I could have asked him to bring him back faster. I didn't think about that, honestly.
Is the only way we're gonna get Cody back in here if we just go and just chill out and help?
Yeah, but then a year would pass in the regular world.
Well, either we're down one day in the hole or...
Oh, we can't afford to wait a year at this rate.
Well,
we gotta do something about that. Well, first, can you send us back to Asun in front of the mother tree, so I can place this in there?
You see, Primus kind of stops for a second and says, or he kind of stops, and you see him kind of look off in the distance, and he goes, "Strange."
Oh well, let me guess. There's some weird interference happening that doesn't allow you to pinpoint that exact location.
He goes, "Oh no, I could send you back now. Just someone just got brought to Mechanus."
Really? What kind of person are they?
He goes, he says, "Give me one moment." And you see his eyes kind of like disassociate with the immediate area.
I'll walk back and say, "Hey, everybody, look! I'm shiny. Yeah, I'm so shiny."
Oh my god, you're so pretty.
I'm gonna take a few turns just whacking.
Whack,
Oh
whack.
no, yeah, really. Let me have it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep whacking with my blade.
Primus comes back and he goes,
Oh.
he says, "It would appear that a human has arrived here."
Really?
Human.
And he says, "And he is currently walking through all monodrones that are trying to speak with him."
Sounds like he's on a mission.
What does he look like?
How can I help you?
He
How
says,
can I help you?
he says, "A medium build, has a large cross on his back."
Oh.
I've never heard of such an individual, but it sounds like he needs to speak with whoever's in charge. Maybe you could bring him here real quick.
Belgravia doesn't know anybody with a big cross on their back. What the heck?
He kind of pauses. He kind of pauses and says, perhaps could be a good idea. One moment. And you see his eyes disassociate again.
By cross, does he mean like tic-tac-toe or like an X?
No,
Or
no, he
like-
doesn't mean by that.
He kind of comes back and he goes, He says, I tried to touch him with a duo drone so that I could transport him here, and he has proceeded to shove it off and attempted to crush it.
Well, that's not good.
That sounds like a
You were-
strange guy. Humans are
You
so
want us
weird.
to
You
go-
know, my mother always told me not to talk to the humans because they're so strange.
He says,
You-
do you think I should try to overwhelm him with monodrones to teleport him, or do you think I should or do you think I should put up signs to guide him to where we are?
I think the signs would be more effective because he can't possibly know where he's going.
Yeah,
And I think the monodrone kind of pissed him off a little bit, it seems.
I think
Oh,
you'd
Roka.
waste a lot of monodrones trying to do that, and my mom already said that you shouldn't
Oh,
waste
Roka.
things.
But what would you rather, convenience or entertainment? I say we swarm them.
No, Jeremiah, that's wasteful.
Roll persuasion.
As the champion, I would like to put the vote for signs.
Oh, come on.
Roka, roll
signs.
persuasion.
Signs, a guidance.
Can-
I'm the
Signs,
champion.
I don't think.
guidance.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, roll with guidance.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Three.
Oh.
Time.
Okay, both you guys roll again.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Guidance.
There's a flat roll.
No.
Chloe, why did you
Fine.
suggest this?
Primus goes, swarming it is. You can see his eyes kind of disassociate. And after a few moments, you guys
Can we
see
watch?
you guys see the visage of someone just kind of warp into the room as they're swinging around going, get off me, you bastard.
Is that him? I look at Primus. Is that
he
him?
kind of comes back and goes,
Uh-huh.
hello, new visitor.
What? Oh.
Jeremiah, can you stand in front of me? I
Terralane, you're back.
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, you've currently been swarmed by about 100 monodrones to teleport you into Primus's sanctum.
How dare these creatures
And there's
lay out?
currently a monodrone just kind of hugging your leg right now.
I would like to smash it.
Well, they're kind of harmless though. Actually, they don't really.
So I will
Can I
smash.
help you?
You just crush it. Yeah, it crumples.
Excellent.
You see, Primus does not look happy with that.
You can rebuild those, right?
You see from his hand another monodrone just pops down.
Does it
All right.
move,
How can
Me
I help
again.
you?
or is it going to maintain its position?
It's just maintaining the distance right now.
They, you know, we needed those things to bring you here.
Yeah, I was finding my way just fine without these
Oh.
things.
Who
Well.
is this?
So, Tyrlane, right now you've just been contacted by your deity to find an El Roca individual in this plane.
No.
Get the paladin on our team. Sweet.
Who here is Eel Roca? Yeah,
oh,
Eel Roca.
Oh, that would be me. That would be me.
I don't know why I've been sent here, but I'm looking for
mean the
you.
People's champ?
I'm looking for you.
Looking for me. What you
I'm
need from me?
coming for you.
Do not know.
How'd you even get here?
I do not know.
Ah, well. We're about to head back to the plane where I. Well, actually, what plane are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Strahd.
Hey, we're from
Promise
I'm
you.
from Isun.
Prime Material Plane in a city very close to that.
Don't look like you're from the material plane.
I want to
Uh,
run up
I
and
was-
say, I'm from Instun. I'm from a small tribe called Saldea, and we worship the Maldor tree.
How does he feel
Oh,
looking
oh,
at a tiefling? Yeah, how does he feel looking at a tiefling?
There's a
It's
reason
not
why I'm standing right behind Jeremias.
he's not.
I can't go near him.
I would like to quickly pray to the light for guidance before I smite these heathens.
Okay.
I'm not heathen. I'm the person you're looking for.
I'm
I
a
need
good
to
Roll,
know.
person.
roll a religion check.
Doing this.
Just roll a religion check real quick.
Just thank you.
15.
Oh, we got to bring
You-
back the tier lane stats.
You hear a voice in your mind go. Hey, Gerald, tell him not to kill. Shut up, Techless.
Hey, but he should kill them. Are you sure he won't kill them?
No, he's not. He's not gonna kill him.
Okay, well, just let him know not to kill him. Yeah, give him
So-
that secondary.
So what you're saying is I'm not supposed to kill them?
You kind of just got like a disjointed argument between. You pretty sure it's your deity?
Hey, is this thing a joint call option? How does it work?
And then it
Wait,
cuts out.
Damn it,
I hung up on him by accident.
dude.
What a boomer.
That's what he is.
Got mixed signals. I guess for now you live.
But
That's
I live. Well, yeah, I live. I'm still breathing.
I look at Primus and I say it's a little bit weird. The man who's surrounded completely is making
Switch
threats,
back
but
into VR.
You think I fear death?
I don't think so. Hell is actually a pretty interesting place. There's luchador fights.
No, I don't know. Hell was
Hell.
pretty scary for me. I haven't been away from home, and then I showed up in hell. It was really weird.
How about you come with us? We're going back to Prime Material World anyway.
Why the hell was I sent here?
I don't know.
Awkward timing.
That's for you, man.
I
Seems
would like to once again find out why the hell I was sent here if I'm already going back.
Hey,
What a waste of
Gerald's got
time.
like his hand in my face, keep me from talking.
As you guys hear from outside the room. Hey, I could have sworn our room was this way.
Who's that?
What?
What is happening?
And then you hear another voice say, "No, it was the other way."
Oh, who might that be? Hello?
Jeremias, open the door and see who that is.
Yeah.
So maybe you should go
You're
and check.
closest to the door.
Well, remember because there's like the antechamber room in between.
There we go.
So these people must be talking really loud for it to carry this much.
Go look.
Oh.
Go look.
Yeah, I'll go
I-
check it out.
Primus, can you bring those people in here too? They seem to be lost. Gonna be a party in here for a bit. I hope you don't mind social contact.
Primus kind of just goes, "Okay, I will attempt to bring them in here," and then you see it attempt to activate. And Druid, are you letting him teleport you? You're getting pulled from this deity to his main chamber. Would you allow
I
that?
refuse to allow him, though I will do it myself.
So as you guys see Primus do this, nothing happens, and he kind of like looks perplexed.
Buddy.
He's
Just
back.
watch him so closely. It's like a giant on our fucking. Oh,
I'm just gonna stay away
Oh, it's
from
been
that
a
guy.
long time since I've seen you, my boy.
Oh, it's been
Oh
so
my God.
long.
oh, wow! Who's that decrepit old
that
man?
Who's the
Maybe it is,
decre-
but
that is
oh.
the man with the masturbation addiction.
Actually, wait, no, actually, hold on.
we have the golden version.
Actually, wait, no.
Oh yeah, you'd be the witch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not. Oh damn it!
Well, there seems to be a floating ball of light
An
and
Archon.
a very decrepit
go.
old man who smells of seafood.
I don't know if that's
You see him kind of as this happens, you see this old man kind of turn to Primus and go, huh? He kind of leans over and goes, hey, Gerald, what are we doing in here?
I walk up like, excuse me, old man, do you know where you are right now? Say very condescendingly to him.
What's it to you?
I mean, you kind of just popped up in out of nowhere.
He grabs the book and starts looking through it.
Are you okay? Why are you reading that book?
Kind of flips a bit and goes,
Is it a
Mom always
magic
told me.
book? Does it tell
he looks
you
back
stories?
and says, no, I'm fine.
My eyes are turning left and right. Oh, okay.
He opens the book back up and goes, you did not see me. And then just kind of walks into the corner.
Are you okay?
But I can still see you.
In essence, force
Alzheimer's is a terrible thing.
Speak to the lesser creatures in the room.
I feel so bad for the people with dementia.
And then you see him kind of like poke back out and go back to looking at you guys.
I remember everything that I learned within the past month.
But whenever you guys look at him, he just looks away.
Oh,
No.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I can read lips. So.
He's a bit. He doesn't have lips. He's a ball of
I'm
light.
so good at reading lips, it doesn't even matter.
That's a lot of candy. That's a lot of candy she ate.
Force Teclis to socialize. What a shame.
He's trying to force him to socialize.
Even as a deity of the light, I can't even force Teclis to socialize. What a shame.
Mr. Ball of Light, is that old man okay?
He is what he is.
I don't know what that means.
Does he have a magic book that can tell really great stories?
I don't know what he just said, but I feel like it perfectly encapsulates that old man.
And then after you say that, you hear him say, you see him look at the book, slam it shut, and go, "Shut the fuck up!" No,
Is he yelling at the book?
I think the book is laughing at him.
And yes, it is.
I'd laugh at him too if he was yelling at me.
You then hear him say, "Hey, Primus, can you troubleshoot this thing?" Pointing at the book, kind of holding it up.
Remove the personality chip. AI's
Primus,
learned too much.
Is this a friend of yours?
Primus goes, "Yes." He goes, "Well, no." He says, "This is Teclis, the god of lore."
Oh.
Lore? What is lore?
Oh, don't get him started on that. No,
like instant transmission movement. He goes. Let me tell you about the
Is it like a bedtime story, or is it
yes,
you find in an encyclopedia, or
everything is lore.
Is it the knowledge that the mother tree can provide you?
And then you see him pull out one of his little satchel bag. He pulls out some candy and he hands it to you.
Oh no!
No, thank you. I don't like candy.
I feel like
what? He goes, "What? Who doesn't like candy?" He looks in the book, flips back a few pages, and goes, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't like candy if that happened to me either."
I feel like we opened a weird can of worms here.
Teclis, do you know about the mother tree?
He flips back a few pages. You see him start reading for about a good 2 minutes.
Well, I'm going to tell you about the mother tree.
And he kind of closes it and goes, "I do now."
That's interesting.
Do you know if Une is a real seer or if he's a phony? Ooh.
Is this like an AMA going on right now?
He kind of opens it up. You see him kind of flip to the index, and he goes, spell his name.
U, N-E, first name Seer.
Kind of flips through. He goes. Okay, page 100,000.
False prophet page. Yes.
Flip. And he kind of turns it over, and you see him kind of laugh, and he kind of turns the book and just says, "Bullshit."
I knew it! I am the real seer.
I knew it.
And then he kind of laughs and says, "But I wouldn't trust this old thing. It has a mind of its own."
No, it's 100% correct. I would
Primus,
trust that book with my life.
How long has he been the master of lore? I feel very uncomfortable around him.
Bow
Actually.
down to this sticky, smelly
Uh,
hat
at-
book.
At this point, he would have been the master of lore for thousands of years.
Oh. You interact with this man regularly,
Are you saying this too?
Primus?
No. He says, this is honestly the first time I've ever met him.
Oh. Then I look at the ball of light. You interact with him?
All the time.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I go
Kind
back
of, I
back
guess,
over.
the burden that's placed upon you when you ascend to godhood.
As Teclis kind of paused and he goes, hey, Gerald, get over here.
Oh God.
God, please
Join
help
him
me.
by his side.
Oh, no.
He kind of grabs the book and he flips back to the part about the mother tree. He goes, hey, look, right here. He goes, look. He goes, hey, you remember that rock that that Happy had a long time ago?
Hmm.
You mean the guy that we killed? No, we didn't kill him. He actually got away.
Oh,
He go,
are you talking about Tiefling by chance? I remember fighting him. I power bombed him into. I broke his neck and everything. He was super dead.
As Teclis looks at you, he remembers the mask and he goes, oh no, he's alive and he's not happy with you.
Wait, what?
Like
That's
at
kind of
all.
funny. His name is Happy, but he's not happy.
But I power bombed him and everything. He's alive.
He goes, yeah, no, he was in he's Maga Lash's lair.
Oh, oh boy, this is increasingly awkward. I guess I'll walk back into my little corner.
Yeah, but he goes back to showing Gerald. He goes, yeah. He's like, look. He's like, right here in the beginning. He says that stone became the tree. He goes, it's weird, huh? Didn't think it could do that.
Mr. Mr. Teclis, sir.
He goes, yeah, yes.
Is there any way that you could go to my village in Saldea and tell them that your book said that the seer Une is a phony?
Okay, don't listen to her. She is just really caught up on exposing that man.
He kind of flips forward some pages, flips forward some more pages, and says, he says, no, it's not in the book.
Does the book say that he ever gets exposed and I take my rightful place as seer of the tribe?
Hey, stop that.
Stop what?
He kind of flips ahead a bit. He chuckles, and then he closes the book and doesn't say anything.
Why did you laugh? This is serious matter. Why did you laugh? What is so funny?
And then Teclis kind of looks towards Rold and says, see, I told you. It's all connected.
Well, of course it's connected. Everything is connected under the mother tree. The mother tree is connected.
And then he kind of turns back to the tiefling girl and says, wait, Gerald, why is she still here?
She is asking you something.
Oh, what is it?
I asked you if they ever found out if Seer Une was a phony.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna pick up Belgrade by the scruff.
Don't just pick me up, you big rock oaf! You can't just put your hands on a child. That's pedophilia.
Merilith, can you hold on to her for a bit?
No.
Yes, dear. She goes, yes, dear, I will.
Why am I not allowed to talk to anybody? You guys take my candy away. You make me eat stupid saltwater taffy, and then you just pick me up and make me stop talking to people.
Merilith goes, well, I'm not the one that gave you the salt water, and also, that's kind of a weird old man.
Well, yeah, but you're all weird. This is a weird whack guy with skinny legs, and that dude has whatever a cross is on his back. Isn't this all weird?
Primus pipes up and says,
yes.
Now that you mention it, it is kind of weird.
See? We're all weird here.
The big half man, half machine is saying this. Okay.
Well, isn't that pot color the kettle black, Primus?
I say to Belgrade, it's just because I don't think he's allowed to tell us what's going on.
Well, I'm just asking if. I didn't tell him to tell me. I just asked him if it did eventually. I mean, of course it will eventually. I just want confirmation.
Those are some weird.
Teclis kind of looks over at Droid and says, "Hey, did you talk to your guy over there?"
You called me over here before I could.
Oh, he kind of opens the book back up and goes, "Oh,
Someone
yeah,
mentioned
yeah."
lore.
He's like, "Yeah, it says right here, fifth paragraph down." Oh, okay, my bad. And he's like, "Just go back and do your thing."
Yeah,
Sorry.
somebody mentioned lore. He couldn't help himself.
Could you tell me if it does
Trevor.
happen?
Yeah,
Have I successfully managed to just hide myself
roll a
away
stealth
from
check.
the light people? Okay, let me walk over there real quick.
You have to press the button.
Excuse the tape. I'm so sorry.
It's a 5.
Did you?
You were
Oh.
hiding about as well as a big skeleton man can with an omnipotent light ball in the room.
I
Alright.
sense undeath
No.
in this room.
No.
Why?
Raise-
I would like to detect
Uh-uh.
evil, please.
Okay.
No.
You
I
feel
want to protect Store from evil and good.
you
feels
feel the
neutral.
evil from wait, you look over and wait, there's Thel. Alright, Thel's not there, my bad.
Mm-mm. He's
Sorry, I was over on the page.
here.
Yeah, he's near.
So you look over and you sense this big wrestling man, evil.
Hello?
You sense the skeleton, evil. You sense the snake woman, not evil.
Not evil.
My character has
Surprisingly enough
progressed.
for a
Actually,
snake, not evil.
I am now neutral. I should
Oh
change
yeah.
that.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I got rid of my
Neutral.
life of drugs.
No.
Yeah. And then you sense from the little girl. Yeah, pretty good.
Demonic.
That's right, I am. No, I am.
Absolute pure evil.
No. I am good.
But you feel from the skeleton man, it's not necessarily like sadistic evil. It's more of like
Mineral evil.
He was
I was
born
gonna- I was
into
gonna-
it, so.
Like
I was gonna
trying really
say
hard.
I was gonna say more of like Plankton and SpongeBob evil.
Accurate.
Trying really
True.
hard to be evil. but
Very
not really.
true.
Like he's trying his hardest, but he just can't do
I'm
it.
trying, man. It's my job. I'm just trying to do my job, man.
That being said, I lean over to well, first of all, I kneel in
This
In
you
the
guys.
Man,
present.
I got you.
yeah, if I push Alt, yeah, can you move my character? Because like my push to talk is Alt, and if I do that, it rotates the piece.
Yeah.
I'm kneeling.
Uh,
Kyle's making you
before
kneel.
as I request, do I purge this evil? Like, there's a lot of evil in this room.
Yeah, ask the lore master if they need to be.
Hey, want me to play Gerald?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do both.
Yeah. So Gerald, he kind of looks at you and
Both.
says, "Raise your head." And he says, "A long time ago, I was chosen as a champion of the light, and once more that needs to be set upon the shoulders of another mortal."
Oh.
And is that me?
But Tierline's so spooky.
He says, "You're the one that I've chosen to do this job, and the one that," he kind of looks over at Teclis, "and the one that one's fate sees."
Yeah, it's right here in this book. I see it.
Raggedy old man.
I
so
am
the
a
book
lore
tells you
master.
the future?
Drew kind of looks over at you and says, "He might look like an old man, but he is no less a god than I am."
Exact.
Yeah,
Put some
mother-
respect on
motherfucker.
my name, unlike this stupid fucking book.
Hey, that book gives you all your power. Do you think you should be speaking
And-
to it that way?
Drew kind of like
That's
you
okay.
feel this like warm presence over you as he says, he says, "Whenever I spend my time as a mortal, I had to be amongst questionable individuals." But
I
so
was
long-
a part of that party. Don't you remember?
Questionable individuals.
Oh, I walked
I
right
think I
into that
too
one.
was a part of that party in the past life.
So, and he says, "So long as you maintain true with your own values, with what you see to be right," and he kind of gets a little closer to you and says, "You can guide these individuals to do the right thing,
So I compel them.
Oh god.
for a lack of a better word, yes."
Like it. Thank you. I think I can do that. What is my chart? What's my task here?
He says, The charge is our current goal. We need to stop an individual known as Magalash.
I've read about that. I've seen the name.
He was an integral part in my time as a mortal. We used him to gain what was needed to defeat the Tarask, but we couldn't stop him afterward. He managed to flee before we were able to right the wrongs of using him.
I pipe up and I say, "Yeah, we were all on all these different planes. We're on all the wrong ones. Turns out, it was back here the whole time. Weird world."
And kind of leans in. You feel like a kind of a smile from your deity as he says, "That one over there had us trekking through the realm of fire, trying to look for a Leviathan."
And you're telling me that
Leviathan?
man is a god, and
I'm
since you
holding the book up, and I said, "The book. It was in the book."
he's a little crazy. Are you sure it's the book that is his
Okay.
problem?
He kind of leans in and says, "Honestly, I don't know.
This,
But
you always get me into trouble. I say,
but it has results, regardless."
I guess I can grin and bear it and deal with the likes of this.
Don't worry about me. I'm a watcher more than I'm a participant.
I would like to secretly lean into Jewel. No one else needs to know any other about this, and ask.
It's been written.
They
in my
don't
book
know
right
anything what occurred. With the last party.
Jerul kind of looks over and says, and you see like the presence kind of flash brightly as he thinks about it and goes, It would appear that one from your old party remains.
I look inside the book and I say, "Oh wow, you really fucked them." I say out loud.
To which Jerul goes, "Teclis, look in there. Where is Thel at?"
Let's see. Flip through the book. It says he's waiting to be turned back into bark in his room. The room they were just in.
That doesn't bark anymore.
Jerul then says, "Any other details in the book about him?"
Mr. Teclis, your book is wrong.
It's telling me that eventually he'll come back.
He already is back.
Well, no, he said waiting to be turned back to bark.
Why would he be turned
sorry
back
about that. You
into
don't know that part yet.
Why would he be turned back into bark? Wait, what?
I'm not allowed to tell that part.
You're apparently not allowed to tell anything in your stupid fancy book. What good is it?
Well, I can only tell what the book writes.
Well, the book is supposed to write everything, isn't it? From what I've gathered.
Jerul kind of shakes his head and goes, "Useless. Regardless.
It only gives details in moderation."
He says that you should be wary of that one.
Aren't words supposed to be everything?
If I had a perfect relationship with this book, I wouldn't be yelling at it.
Maybe you should go to relationship counseling.
What'd you say, Cody?
I said of my old acquaintance.
He says, that last group had issues with it, but you and I both know why.
I read here and I say, it says there was one more person that was in some weirdo who this party murdered again. But it doesn't say, the book tells me he's not like completely gone or something. Just Lantier.
What is that old man talking about?
I go closer and I let them. I say, it says something about silver hair, 2 daggers, creepy smile.
He dead. I killed him.
Something about a rat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Jerul then says, "You're saying he already died once, though."
Yeah, something about that. That's why it's not giving me the details on the Julian side quest. Kind of just ends right there. It doesn't tell me who his new identity is. Interesting stuff.
Drool then kind of leans in closer to Tyrlan and says, I trust you with this charge, but remember, we can't tell who's working for Magalash. They could be among us now, and as far as I know, the three of us aren't one of them.
Fucking hate that guy.
I have the permission to do what is necessary.
You feel the presence just nod.
Elroka is jumping up and down all giddy. Oh, new party member, new party member.
I don't know
Place-
if this party member is good or not.
Place my hand over my heart. Bow.
And,
As you let it bow through, presence kind of just fills the entire room as it says, you will have one of my followers with you. Do care to not stand against, lest you get the wrath of the light.
Why would we ever stand against someone unless they stood against us?
Yeah, see, you know what? I like the look of those two. They look like two morally upstanding gods who've never done anything questionable.
I mean, so
any
do
mortal.
you, but you're still kind of questionable.
Ruled whips to the right and says, "Quiet."
Quiet, you.
Teclis
So
goes,
mean.
he closes the bookcase and says, yes, morally right. The notification about dead babies and dead children is going off.
My God.
And then the fucking book is like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
I just shove it back into the backpack.
Mr. Elroka,
Yes.
I really don't think it's a good idea for us to join parties with them.
Hey, you look like a paladin with the big cross. Tell me, how do you feel about skeleton undead men?
What is a paladin?
It's kind of like a crazy religious zealot kind of person.
Just leans over.
Like Sierra Une?
A little bit with more actual structure to stand on.
The problem with that description is, if that's how you're going to describe a paladin, I'm an inquisitor, so that's like 2 or 3 steps.
What's an inquisitor?
Okay, so what I said before, just amplify it by 3 steps.
What
go.
is amplify?
Last I checked, you are just you're uneducated about the world, not words.
I'm not. I don't. What?
Got 'em.
You know about the world.
Yeah, I know about the world. I don't know worldly worlds. It's not like I have vocabulary tests back home that have like super fancy words like inquisitor and paladin. You think my tribe sees those kinds of people? No, I didn't even know what Merilith was until I met her. Hello, stupid rock.
That candy has really entered her into the rebellious phase.
With that, Teclis kind of opens the book and goes, God, what? And he goes, oh, but Gerald, we gotta go.
What's that?
Oh.
And he goes, it says here we gotta go to the elemental plane of Earth. Why?
Well, I don't know how long that'll take, but I think you should be a little bit kinder to that book.
You see him just go, fuck this book, and they both just vamp out.
Okay.
And with that, let's take a bio break. I gotta pee.
Woo.
All right, cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
Nick
new
Popcorn,
party.
please.
We got the party member back.
I don't want
I
it.
don't want him.
I kept
want
up to date.
Wow!
He
Get
almost
out of here.
killed my last character. Why would I want to party up with
Get out of
him?
here.
You don't know that.
Yeah, because this character completely forgot that. He doesn't even. You don't even know about this man.
Don't know anything.
I threw him up there. I'm bad.
I found him.
Okay.
Also, stop pressing that fucking cannon, Kyle.
What?
In
This cannon right here?
It's very loud. That's why.
This one? Yeah.
You can press it when there's
We'll be
downtime.
right back after we make some popcorn.
Hey, can one of you guys pull this mono drone thing over towards me? It's like right up my PC. And I can't.
Now get closer.
Can't get through.
Nah,
I
just
can't.
get.
Thank you. Hey,
Come on.
hey, joke's on you. That's what my bed. Hey, come on. That's my computer. I can't. Hey,
Oh, you
give
want
me
this?
sma-
Oh,
give
want
me
this?
smashing my.
This is what
Dude,
you want?
I can go a tiny bit farther,
You want this?
but like, no, I can't.
Is this what you want?
Ow!
You gotta really reach for it. Come
Right
on.
here. No, come on,
This
come
is
on, make my desk
bullying.
there.
What
Hey.
if I put it behind you? What is that
It's like if you steal the
What?
nerd's glasses and he can't see to get them back, and you're just like dangling in front of him. Is this what you want? Do you want these?
This is actually gotta be so disorienting.
You have to bully,
I'm
man.
very disoriented right now. I'm really glad that I know exactly like where my bed is and stuff. Like I know like right over here's my like computer setup. I got a whole bunch of room to where I can just walk back this way. I can go out here and I can check on my stats because I clicked the yellow button.
It's a shame we don't actually roll the dice.
I
Then
know,
you could
right?
really get into it.
I know it's upsetting. I'll get my use out of it.
I didn't know what the dice towers were until like a week ago. I just thought they were decorative towers. I didn't realize that that's like what people use
Yeah.
to roll dice.
Sometimes,
Wait,
yeah.
the towers? Really?
Yeah,
You
they're
put
like
it
an
in there and it'll
IRL thing.
filter it.
You throw your dice down them and they roll, and whatever they
Oh,
come
I
out
didn't
as,
know
I'm
that.
back.
you roll the dice.
I didn't know that either.
I am uneducated in the ways of IRL D&D.
Alright, what's
Yeah,
going on?
IRL D&D sucks dick.
Let me see if I can get.
We're
Oh,
talking
oh.
about how the dice towers and what they're actually like used for something.
Yeah, and taking advantage of the fact that Kyle's in VR.
I can't reach this fucking thing. My desk is right there. I can't reach it still. And that you're putting it behind my monitor. There, give me that. You're not getting this.
Alright, is everyone back?
Daniel
going
is
up
still
here.
making popcorn.
I actually fucking
Hey.
love that the lore master in his fucking book. He just doesn't get along with that goddamn book.
Now it's over there and it's so far.
Well, I mean, it's just something that keeps telling him what to do.
That's exactly what it does, yeah. I fucking, yeah. That's always something I never want to do.
That I'm hitting the cannon. Oh, I almost had it.
¿Quieres
Yeah,
palomitas?
shoot it and let me see if I can catch it.
¿Quieres coca?
Nice.
It's impressive.
It's like
stuff
playing
here.
catch with my dad. Oh, here we go.
What?
You played catch with your
I
dad?
didn't. Sometimes.
I never played catch with my dad.
Hey, let's be careful with Primus, man.
And having a dad.
I didn't even have a dad.
That one. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm open.
That looks so silly. You're just like on the board. It looks like you're just a toddler standing on top of our fucking board.
It does. Small person.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I can do. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, careful.
This is
Prepare
actually.
to
This
fire!
is what Geraldine had to deal with. Ouch! Get these fuckers off of me.
You like your immersion there, buddy?
That's what Tyrolane had to do. All the drones just shot out of a cannon. He's like, get these fuckers off of me!
This faded Gotham.
They just have to TP him.
Let's see if I can do that. Oh. Huh. Oh.
I'm metallic. I'm so shiny.
Oh, I picked up one too
Cause
many.
I'm shiny.
Also, your
I got
question
three.
earlier,
Ah.
how Tyrlane would react to a Skeletor. Normally, I would smite the character, but
Okay, we are.
I was ordered.
Oh, we are. I haven't even put my headset on yet.
We're fine.
If it makes you feel better, you can smite him later.
Excellent.
No.
It does make me feel better.
Is
Nope.
Aaron back yet?
No.
Yeet.
Tyrant has a flashlight and garage
I'm like,
Yeet! What?
Okay. Are we
oh
good?
man, that's way over there. I don't know if I can
Yes,
reach him.
we are back. We are good. We have popcorn.
Okay. And with that, You now have the new party member of Tira Lane with you.
Woo! Cody has a
He's over there.
player.
Oh, his
There he
character
is.
sheet's back. Look how fucking OP he is again.
Or
He
he's
has
not, 'cause he's not
22
level-
intelligence. Oh,
Smart
he's only
guy.
level 10. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
what an
Yeah, but a
idiot.
These
noob.
are his
Alright.
level 10 stats. That's insane.
I say, which reminds me, Cody, we'll need to roll your level 19 stuff soon enough.
Yeah.
Blech.
Oh.
Yeah, you look at my
This
character and it's like, man, he's OP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
Nine
whoa, he's pretty strong.
I say, if you want to go ahead and roll 9
D10s or whatever.
9
D10 or
D10s.
D12.
Yeah.
9 D10s.
Roll up that health
I'll do
bonus,
it.
yo.
Oh, you gotta choose feats too.
Oh,
That's true.
man.
I don't have permission to peek.
Yeah, 56.
He didn't roll any ones, so that's what he gets.
True. Those are a lot of high rolls though.
119.
Oh, man.
That's a lot of HP.
What?
That's a lot of HP.
Not
Not as much as mine.
as much as mine, but
Oh,
still a
my
lot.
bad.
Me too.
Who's a tank
Okay.
score here now?
You're 127.
What is Elroka?
Elroka is 133.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, let's check
Hey,
out
you get a 9th level spell.
Whoa!
What?
He's strong.
Southern Star is
Eighth,
111.
7th, and 2 6th,
Jesus Christ.
3 5, 3 4, 3 3.
Wait, can you guys tell that I'm laying
3,
down on my
and then
bed?
4 1. Okay, so that's how
No.
many spells you need.
No.
Man, he's strong. He's a strong boy.
I'm a strong boy too.
You're a girl.
Yeah, so
I can be a strong boy if I want.
isn't that the
And
expression
upon reaching
strong
level
boy?
13, you gain advantage on history and religion checks.
Ooh. He knows his history.
And then level 18, you gain advantage on wisdom saving throws, and you become
gonna
immune to
pick
mind
her.
controls and being charmed.
Poggers.
Sounds
It's powerful.
And then you get 6 points to attribute to your main stats.
Okay.
And I have the stat sheet up.
Which
12,
ones are
15, 18, 21, 24 stat changes.
Put all 6 into your wisdom.
12,
Oh,
15,
intelligence.
8?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I figured out how to move the map.
Man, Tier Lane could be freaky. He is freakishly smart. Look at that. He's now
Now he's-
canonically the smartest in the group.
And then
He canonically fucking strong as shit if I wanted to.
you get your proficiency bonus on intimidation and insight checks. So you get plus 6 on top of whatever you normally get.
So insight
There
right
it is.
now is so now it's +6.
Yeah, that'd be plus 6.
And you said
And then
Intimidation.
intimidation gets another plus 6 as well.
I'm down here at the Clorox, but I can't pick it up.
And then you are able to make yourself immune to being crowd controlled until your next turn.
No fucking
Once
CC.
per rest. It's called Endless Abyss.
Oh, you already have that on there, I think.
Yeah, Endless Abyss.
Oh,
And you don't have Final Judgment yet.
does that work with this one?
And then you can pick your
Oh,
spells, and then that'll be it.
so I just pick me.
Oh yeah, and then you also gain.
Need to allocate my stats real quick. Hold on. You said 12, 15, 18?
Yeah, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, every 3.
So I put 3 points in wisdom.
Okay.
No, 2 points in wisdom. Sorry.
Okay. You have 4 points left.
Oh, only 4 left? Okay.
We had 6 total.
Oh, okay. 2 points in strength.
Okay, you have 2 left.
There's nothing in my standard stats that would raise my armor class, correct?
No, because you're wearing an armor that just has a default AC.
Okay. Let's do.
There we go.
Let's do 2 points in Constitution then for my last two.
Okay.
Does that
And the
help
last thing
though?
you get is second chance, which is whenever you would receive damage that would normally kill you, you need to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
God.
And if you do that, your holy symbol breaks, and you are automatically stable at 0 hit points.
Okay.
Yep. But whenever you do that, it breaks your holy symbol, and you cannot cast any spells.
So I'm basically just a warrior at that point.
Yep. Okay, and that's all you need. And then you can just pick your spells from the list, or do I need to link you the list?
I've got it. I'm looking them up right now.
Okay.
Do you want me to only pull from the priest list, or can I pull from a paladin list as well?
I'll say you can pull from paladin list.
The priest ones are okay. They're just not as interesting as the paladin ones.
Yeah, I don't see why you
Oh.
wouldn't. Yeah, you can pull from paladin.
I thought the Inquisitor had his own spells.
It doesn't up to a
Hmm.
certain point. It's like
Gotcha.
paladin. Technically, paladin doesn't have anything over 5th level.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right. And with that, we are jumping back in. What do you guys want to do?
I look at Primus and I
We-
say, that was quite the time we just had there.
Primus goes, that was interesting.
Well, I guess we should go back to the mother tree. If you could send us back now.
Yeah, so we can put its temporary heart in.
You see Primus wave his hand, and with
So
that, a
mystic.
portal opens.
I guess I'll go ready to step in it. But I'll look at Primus and I say, I look forward to the tournaments in the future. And through the portal, wherever it is.
What does the portal look like? Like, does it look like can you see anything in it?
Yeah, you can see the visage. It's like a grassy green area, but the outer edges of it look like mechanical.
Okay.
So it's like kind of greeny.
I've already gone through the portal.
I gotcha.
I'm going to cannonball in after Elroka.
Here we go. Let me just.
Oh, Watson.
Kyle has to wait till the scary Inquisitor man leaves.
Yeah, please.
Merilith says, excuse me, Lord Primus. He goes, yes. May I get a portal to the Iron Tower and the second layer of hell?
Oh, I'll see you back home.
Oh. She kind of smiles, does a little wave. Primus goes, of course. And another portal appears and she goes to that one.
Goodbye, Merilith, candy lady.
Did this guy go through the portal yet?
No, you guys are both staring at each other.
Tyrlane always goes last. You know this. Says
No,
the ethers.
that was Lizard Boy. Can this guy? Excuse
No,
me, Mr. Inquisitor, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm scared of you.
I'm terrified.
As one should be.
All right. Well,
It's like, listen
I-
here,
I
I'm
would-
fucking quaking.
I would like for. I see that you're joining our party. So can we try to put aside our differences and do whatever's gonna help the little girl or whatever.
I say you can smite him later.
For the duration of my task given to me by the light itself, you have nothing to worry about until that task is complete.
Oh, so sweet.
Asterisk.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll make sure that your task gets done last. Gotcha. Sounds good. Make sure that I live. Gotcha. All right. After you, Mr. Sir.
You first.
You know, I would, but I really
Eyes,
don't want
eyes
you.
still just meeting with each other.
You know, I really would. But
I don't want to get off on the wrong foot here, but I can make you go.
yeah, and I can make you go too.
Do you
Kunai
want to
That's
try
Chain.
me, Mr. Bones?
The fear is gone.
Number one. My name is Silenzer Storer. Okay.
Nobody's pronouncing that.
Do not call me Mr. Bones because I know
I don't like
I,
breast
d-
milk.
I can't say that because he's
You
met
don't
Mr.
know
Bones.
Mr. Bones.
I can't say that, but you know damn well that that is not my name.
That's not my name.
That doesn't. Tyrlane knows who Mr. Bones is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why whenever he called me that, that's why I'm able to say, you know damn well that's not my name. I can't mention the fact that I don't know Mr. Bones, but yeah. So
Get the hand away.
I can't do this. I'm trying to be serious and intimidating, but I can't do it with these
Just,
these motion controllers like just flying around my screen.
I'm just imagining that Cells in Store is actually doing these motions.
Yeah.
Imagine if we were all playing in person. Everything would be so
Oh,
much
God.
different.
Just move, go through the portal.
After you.
I would like to compel this individual to go through the portal first.
If I can intimidate him, I don't care.
Yeah. What the fuck? Are you
Plus intimidation is at 8, so plus 8.
That's 22.
scared?
Alright.
Man.
You can roll a wisdom save.
I think it's wisdom, yeah.
17,
What's the DC on that?
22.
Oof.
wisdom plus 2, so I got 19.
19.
Not
You're
close enough.
you're pretty sure he's bullshit, but you don't really want to test it.
And through the
Alright,
portal.
sir. I
Yes,
will go
this
through the
stuff.
portal as long as I can make some as long as you can make some sort of promise to me that you're not going to try any funny business on me throughout the time
Now you get
until
to
your
help me
task
stuff my
is complete.
You have my word.
Fingers crossed behind back.
Can I
No,
give
no,
you
no.
a promise?
Do you not see my... Hold on, do you see my glove? There's no way to cross my fingers behind my back.
Those
He's got a
are
point.
some thick fingers you got there.
I
I've got
physically
some
cannot.
thick fingers over here, man.
Pinky
Alright, see.
promise?
We brought Thel with us.
Okay.
I want you to know I was sitting on that.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was
Yeah.
waiting till the portal closed to be like, hey,
And
you guys
where's
remember that you left?
the...
There's
Yeah.
a reason why I stalled for so long, just till someone could notice.
Oh yeah,
There it is. Look
that's
at that.
exactly
Okay,
why
up,
you
up
stole.
through the portal I go. Yeet.
That's
No! Val, we have to get them back!
I did. I was just like, wait a second, I forgot
Alright,
something. And I
stepping
grabbed
through
him.
the portal, all you
Really?
guys vroom, warp through it.
We see Thel
Oh,
turn back
oh.
into
How do I
Barb.
get rid of this?
Oh no, I made rid of everyone.
We've
Oh,
been
no.
deleted. We don't
We're gone.
exist in the world
We're gone.
anymore.
We're gone.
Okay,
Campaign over.
Cells
It's
in
okay.
Store.
We got a new campaign. Let's go.
God damn it, I
Nice.
hate deleting everyone.
Thank you. All right, everybody, welcome to my campaign. I'm running it this time.
It's called Birdman.
Oh yeah,
I thought you were thinking of
Ah.
Yellow Cruiser in that sky.
Oh, I missed.
It's weird if you put yourself right
shoot.
under Kyle and kind of like zoom out
Just
a
give me
little
a
bit. He
Hey
looks
man,
like a
leave me
giant.
alone.
I'll just give you a stack.
I was trying to grab that.
Put them with the print facing out. Yeah. So that's what
Hey.
people see when they pull out.
Hey, get back
See,
here with that.
I have the faster range of movement than you do.
Why are you
Get
so fast
back
at
here.
enveloping things?
Jeremiah.
By the time I get like 2 done, you have like 10.
No, for this one's gonna be cool. Okay.
Hey,
We just need
Get
El
back.
Roca and
get back here.
Tyrolane.
Give me that. You monster. Oh, he crashed it through things. Oh.
My
Oh
dice.
god, I need to switch out the picture again.
Oh, for some reason I got.
Forgot all about that old El Roca picture.
I got him. Heh. Yeet.
That's
There we
better.
go. Yeah, overrate that El Roca.
Woohoo! Shot him off.
Can't wait to
I
get
don't have
the.
Tyrolane either. Sucks.
Oh.
Let me make a new.
Do it again.
Oh.
Make sure you don't stuff 2 of these invitations in one envelope, please.
Killa.
No, we need every invitation that we can get. These were expensive.
Well, then we'll just make sure to double check it before we mail them out.
So,
No.
What's the one?
guys, I have a
Oh, wait.
question.
What's up?
For our party, do
Yeah.
you want me to have an execute or a res?
I have
Beth has
a
the
bunch
healing.
of resurrections. I have like regeneration and resurrection, so.
Then I'm taking the execute.
So I also have
Killer,
a follow-up.
detonate.
I
I'm
also
pretty
have a
sure.
follow-up question. You're not gonna allow me to get souls, am I?
Nope.
No.
Resurrecting everybody.
Alright, well, alright.
There goes your character.
Let me
You
just
can
go
get
ahead
the
and take
bad
care
guy
of this real-
souls. I won't resurrect the bad guys.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna take care of
yeah.
that real quick. I don't
If
need
it's a
that
bad
guy.
guy, then that's fine. But if
Can't
it's
take good people.
if it's good people, like someone decides to like kill a clerk at the local general store, and off a
someone
man like out of
Someone looses
nowhere.
an arrow.
Yeah, if someone happens to loose
He
an arrow
was a child molester. Hello.
into some clerk,
We never even got the chance to prove that part. Beth.
yeah.
Doesn't
no
matter.
proof.
It was proved in the
Innocent
end.
until proven guilty.
It's true. Not in this
Also-
world. That law
also-
doesn't exist.
I gave you more
Hey,
than means
I got a
thought you
quick
would stuff
question.
it.
Doesn't Phil have a bird? Where's Yellow?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
Trevor's like, please hold on. No. I'm
I
trying.
can't
Roca.
find the
I can
picture if
zone
I
the
can.
tail.
I can't find the picture of Tyrolane anywhere.
That was where you used a screenshot of the board.
Yeah.
What?
You didn't see there was a screenshot of the board loaded as a player character.
There's 2 El Rocas right now for me.
No.
It's one.
The DM's like, please don't mention my faults on stream.
What's that Spider-Man meme where he's pointing at Spider-Man?
Hey, you!
That's what's
I like-
happening.
I like how I was able to
Don't rip the envelopes.
show exactly what Celin's store would have been doing. It's like portal. Come on.
Stop!
It just looks so
In the
It's
weird.
fine. Don't look at me with crazed crackhead eyes.
Actually, wait. I can fucking.
You made me
I can just
big.
fucking big brain this shit right now.
Huge brain.
Wait,
Well, no, I'm
Just-
just
can
gonna.
you see where
with
I'm at?
Their family
I'm just gonna override.
joyfully invite you to celebrate their wedding.
I'm just gonna hop into a previous version.
oh, okay, that's starting my brain.
Let me see what.
Wait a
oh,
minute. Did I lose everything?
I saved it. I saved it.
Wow, we are all the way back here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna snag. I'm just
Whoa.
gonna snag the Tyrolane from the past.
Best.
Jesus. This
We
is
have an
level
envelope
12?
over.
Get the bird too.
Hey, where the fuck is Tyrolane?
Are you sure
There
this
he
is
is.
the
There
right
he is.
place?
There he is.
Why is this
Still
Death
checking
Knight
before you
called
seal 'em.
Remarant?
Before you seal 'em.
Yeah, well, I'll get right on that 'cause it's gonna be me who does it.
Oh man. How many sessions ago was this?
This is a
Insult
long ass
Hey.
time ago.
Yeah.
That's my dude. Look at
Danimal.
him. Look at him. That's my dude.
Danimar's here.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Oh,
Get
Oh.
Lunma over
How
here.
long have
Group
you
hug.
been?
no, my family.
Memories.
Like the corners of my
gone.
mind.
They're gone. Oh, where'd they go? Come here.
On a journey to the
Insult.
past.
Julian's back.
Where's my
Wait.
family?
Do you just save over?
Holy
Wait.
fuck! I did, but I have an autosave.
Okay.
Whew. I was sweating there for a second.
Oh,
That would have
the
been
double Orokas.
scary, yo.
Okay, I was
You
alright.
know
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Let me screenshot this now that I just in case.
I brought Hornswoggle.
He's not coming along,
You're right. Yay.
or else he'll actually die.
Oh, he would have died on the portal inside the portal somehow.
I'm gonna print my own address label. Return stickers.
Let's see what you got over here, Trevor. I'm about to see underneath your. Wait, no, I can't see anything underneath here. Wait a second. You put the blinders on, and even in VR, I can't cheat.
Okay. Fucking, I was fucking sweating for a moment.
That was a sweating kind of moment.
Okay.
Dang it! I
Object
still
to
can't see
lane.
what's
Boom.
underneath your hidden area, Trevor.
Boom. There we go. Okay.
We've done it.
So aside from that freaking sweat fest,
A professional stream, by the way.
yeah.
I'm coming.
As you guys all hop through the portal, you immediately see that as you all kind of turn around, you notice that Thel's body has back to like this wood-looking stone, or wood.
Oh.
He's like entirely made out of wood.
Seems that crazy old man was right about that part. It's odd.
And around you guys right now is you're in a forest. You see the mother tree in the horizon, about not super far, but a little bit of a walk. What do you guys want to do?
Let's just get nip this bud.
We have to help the mother tree before it degrades anymore.
Let's just put this in
That's
there.
true. I got a point.
All right.
Should we tell your tribe that we're doing this? Because I'm pretty sure that Une guy will just take all the credit.
They'll be around, so we'll just do this first, and then we'll tell them afterwards and try to expose Un.
I feel like it won't play out that way, but let's do it.
Probably not, because I'm a little girl, and for some reason adults don't trust little girls, even though little girls are always right. But it's fine.
Wait.
So,
Can you guys go do that? Can I go try to find that Une guy?
yeah, we can separate the group if you want.
I would like to go and try to find the dude that's lying.
Okay.
Yes! Kill him!
Okay, well, okay. As you guys head off, the Sultan store starts wandering off.
Don't worry about me, guys.
Wait, does
My
he know where he's
ghost friend.
going?
Okay, Sultan store, make a survival check.
Maybe
Wait a
he's
sec.
blind as well as illiterate.
He can't. Yeah, he can't read. He can't write. He's blind.
Maybe that's why he can't read or write. It's just because he's blind and he never knew.
4.
He never knew either.
Okay, so this is going about as well as just walking out into the forest can go.
Gotcha.
You immediately get turned around a couple times, and you are completely lost.
Oh,
All right. Well, when
you
in
don't.
doubt,
You just keep
I'd
moving
like
forward.
to use one of my. I'd like to use one of my 2 drug shrooms.
Okay, you are fucking gone.
You're blasted out your mind, not
Goodbye.
traveling.
So
Don't have to worry
as,
about taking off work anymore because you're not in the
So-
campaign.
So Elroka, I'll say that because of your passive perception, you managed to see Sultan store wander away, get about 50 feet into some bushes, and then start digging into something.
I don't remember we ever told him which way anything was. And I can see him over there, and he looks lost already.
He's a fully matured entity. He can take care of himself, Elroka.
But I'm just really having some doubts about the direction he's going. In fact, I think that's a complete opposite of where the village even is.
Well, we have to do this first, and then we'll rescue him later.
I guess he'll just chill out there. Let's go.
Your little controller thing looks so stupid.
So it takes about 30 minutes of walking for you guys to get towards the base of the mother tree.
Okay.
And as you approach it, you see about 3 tieflings there are walking over the mother tree, and they have like these wooden, look like uh, not barrels, buckets.
Offering the berries and sap.
And you see as one of them is kind of just lifting it up, like covering their hands in what looks to be like some sort of greenish sap, and they're just smearing it over the tree, and like the patches where it's starting to go all gray and moldy.
Oh, I see. How is that turning out for them?
The other one is crushing some looks to be berries in her hands and is doing the same thing.
It's actually funny. The outside perspective makes them look so stupid.
I want to walk up to them and ask them, do you really think that this is actually working? Do you believe this is working?
I oh
Do
God,
they
what?
believe?
Give me a second. Trying to find something.
Dragging around Bark Bell. Why does it feel like we're missing somebody? Oh, we are missing somebody.
Oh.
I was like, why does it feel like we're missing someone?
Uh-oh.
Like,
Well,
I
Bantham
already
isn't
forgot.
here.
The party feels incomplete.
Did I not save him either? What the fuck? Okay, well, either way, you guys managed to, while looking around, make a perception check.
I will make a
Okay.
perception check too.
I got 15.
Hold on, my dice are messed up. +5.
Ooh.
19, yeah, you managed to easily see that Yune is like talking to another group, telling them to go out.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
without him seeing me, I'm going to walk up to the nearest tiefling, unless it's my mom or my dad, and I'm going to ask them if they really think that what they're doing is going to help the mother tree, if it really truly makes sense in their soul.
Um, they look, they kind of look at you and go, oh, you're and they go, um, hmm, like you're Akin's daughter, right?
Yes, that is correct.
They go, oh, it's so nice to see you. You don't normally aren't very sociable, but no, I don't really see how it helps. But if this year thinks it will help anything to help the mother tree.
What? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's better than doing nothing, but I mean, it's
Is
just
it?
as good as doing nothing because it's literally doing nothing. You're just using up the resources that don't need to be used up.
I mean, perhaps, but I mean, you and I aren't. I mean, I can't really speak for you, but I'm not really too spiritual of a person, so I'm not sure that go of the dealings of the uh, deities.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, and it may shock you, but Seer Un is a fake and a phony, and he can't really communicate with the tree. He's just using it to gain all the like riches and stuff he's collected over the years.
It's very forward. I
It
like
is
it.
very forward, but it is
Roll
the
a roll
truth.
a roll a persuasion check.
It is the
This is the
truth.
this is
Please
an
let me
important check.
persuade you in the way of the truth. I hate
Well, no,
Natural
this is
that.
one.
no, this is persuasion because you're trying to convince her to listen to your side of the story.
That's true. I mean,
It's an
I
important
And
agree, but
check.
just 17.
ooh,
Oh,
Ponders.
okay.
Not great, but it's still good.
She kind of ponders it for a second and says, "Hmm, I haven't noticed him take a fair amount of the uh, gemstones and some. And back whenever we did do a last trade with some of the other roving bands, he did say that he was going to decorate the mother tree with some of the gold that we got, but I don't see any around."
Yes, it is very strange that someone who is supposed to be our spiritual guide is way more fancily dressed than everyone else in the tribe. Shouldn't he be
this is hitting
lesser
too.
dressed?
This is hitting too close to like real life.
I'm just saying. I know that that our tribe is only supposed to have one seer, and my whole life I thought that it was Un. But as I have grown up and have gained my special ability, I realize that it is me who is the true seer of the tribe, and I have talked with the mother tree.
Roll another persuasion check.
How is this any better than that phony before you?
This one is gonna be the nat 1.
That was a lot you just
It's
hit them
gonna
with.
be a negative right there.
15.
Oh, that's not bad.
15. Any bonuses to that?
For persuasion, I'm gonna double check. I double checked earlier too, but I'm gonna double check again. No, it's a big fat 0. I got +4 to charisma, which persuasion is under charisma.
Yeah, but you're not spec'd into it, so no. She goes. You see, she's kind of teetering on the edge, and she goes. Maybe.
Well, either way,
I'm not-
he's still kind of like he still
I
takes way
speak-
more than he should, you know.
I speak up for a second. And I say, "How about we offer some proof? What if Velgrea here can single-handedly herself heal the tree for a bit?"
She kind of looks at you, and a few other the tieflings kind of look over, and they're like, how would she do that? I mean, she's not even collected any of the sap or the berries."
That's the key. The tree doesn't need sap and berries. What don't you
It's
think?
about this time that
I speak up and I gather a crowd. Make sure I let everyone see. And
Yeah,
I
and
say, the real prophet is here.
Thank you,
as you're like getting the attention of eventually Seer Yoon walks up and he goes, excuse me, what here?
Don't worry about it. We're telling
Owen?
stories.
Where's this motherfucker at?
We've been all across dimensions, and we've figured out that your suggestions are worthless to this tree. And in fact, look at it. It's worse than it was before, people. Can you not see it spreading?
Roll a performance check.
Ooh.
Guidance.
Yeah, plus a D4.
Right. That is 11, 13.
13. Even when he does bad,
Do
he
I-
does okay.
Do I hear any commotion from where I'm at?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, you're fucking blasted out your mind.
Take this room. Hold on. A disadvantage. All right.
Alright,
10 might be
Miss
the
Neil.
lowest. Oh no, there it is. 10 the lowest.
Psych.
5 the lowest. Nope.
So,
I'm
you're hearing sounds all around you.
There's a lot of sounds
I
everywhere.
can feel you all around me.
And as you're kind of hyping this up, Yoon, he goes, everyone listen.
No,
Times
for the
like-
last time, we will not listen to a false prophet who has us worthlessly gathering berries and sap. Trees already produce that. Why would they need those things, people?
He goes, if I can speak, it's an offering. You offer
No
things.
offering will heal this tree. The tree has spoken directly to this little girl, and it has offered a solution.
Roll
She is the
performance.
key.
Hello.
Roka roll performance, Vulgara roll persuasion.
Okay.
Please. All right.
Oh, okay. Feels bad.
Let's see again. All right. This time
Oh.
it's a 12.
9.
Man, you guys are not making a good case
I
for
want
yourself.
to calmly put my hand on I guess Elroka's hand because I can't reach his arm, I assume, because he's really tall and I'm short. And I go, Elroka, it is fine, in a very calm and serene voice.
No.
We will show them who the true
If you do
seer
not
is.
believe our words, believe our actions. And I hand Velgrea the heart. Go, do it. Do the
I
thing.
hold the heart in both of my hands and I calmly walk over with my mobile feet. I trip over no limbs and I place the heart in the wound.
Now go inside.
Seer Yune is going to try to grab and stop you.
Uh-oh.
Defend me!
Uh-oh.
If he's nearby.
Uh-oh.
That's a
I would
10.
like
That
to
misses your
step
AC.
in.
Yeah, it does
well,
miss my
he's
AC.
just-
That's right.
Yeah, he's mostly just going to try kind of to grab her shoulder, like stop her from just rushing because he wants to talk about this, and she just kind of ducks and avoids him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Calmly
I
and
would like to.
composed.
I would like
And
to
as
move in and
Are there-
push him aside.
Are there
you
people
push him
walking
aside, he kind of
towards-
hits the ground. He goes, "Yeah, please, you all don't know what you're doing. We just need to have patience. Please."
Are there
What has
people
your
walking
patience
past
brought
me?
us besides more pain to the mother tree? Listen, people. This is our one solution. You must put your faith in this little girl.
Roll another performance check.
Please, for the love of God.
Please get a nat 20 and see if I can hear you.
Oh, thank Christ.
Ah.
That's a let me roll the D4. Okay, that's a 21.
No D4 because she's
All right,
not
then
guiding
it's an
you.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not guiding you. She's up ahead of you.
That's fair. It's an 18.
Pretty good.
The crowd's starting to. They're starting to feel with. They're like, hey, they're like, just give her, just let her do what she's gonna do.
Are they
What does it
getting
matter?
loud enough?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
Oh,
yeah. Roll a flat perception check.
God fucking damn it, Kyle. You chose to go off.
where's this noise coming from?
Yeah, you can't quite pin it down, but you do
Rabble,
hear
rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rabble, 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 rabble,
What the
rabble.
fuck is happening? Where am I supposed to go?
it. So, Seer Yoon, as this happens, he kind of just goes, fine. Just be careful, please.
It's like he's not a bad guy or something, actually.
He's a bad guy. I don't care.
I mean, I could find out for you if you'd like me to.
Insight check him.
He's a glutton. He's a selfish glutton. That's his sin.
I'm put on this earth to purge. sin.
Eldroka, can you lift me up to the wound?
Sure. I kind of want you to just dive in there, honestly, see what's going on.
I mean, I'll
that-
dive in. I just want to dive in.
I'll plop her inside the wound for a bit.
You just put her in.
Yeah, let's put her in to place the heart as deep as she can.
So as Aurora kind of thrusts you in, you're in this hazy, like spore-like, kind of moldy air with like air kind of floating around you. And as soon as you push past that, it's like a good like few inches of that feeling until he thrusts you further in, and it just feels like an icy abyss. Like your whole front half just falls and falls. It's like hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of feet. Just goes further and further down until there's this crushing pressure on you.
I have a feeling I should not have dove in.
And as you feel this crushing pressure, you feel the hands on you of Elroka, the friend you've made along the way. You don't feel it anymore. You feel alone. Very alone. In this dark, deep abyss.
Oroka's sweating a little bit. The performance isn't going very well.
I want to
As-
contact and reach out to the mother tree.
You feel a waning presence. One of warning, but yet one of optimism.
I want to convey the picture of the
Temporary
heart and say that we're traveling to get a new one with like pictures and stuff.
And as you're thinking about this, you feel a heartbeat, not yours, but in your hands you feel a as all these mechanical gears start to move, and this gemstone, even in itself, is reverberate in this heartbeat like pattern. And then you feel a presence just go all around you. And you feel like this presence is trying to crush the heart. But it keeps beating and beating until this whole presence starts to push it out. And with this deep abyss starting to get parted and pushed apart, as there's this bubble around you of this mournful yet somber feeling of just wanting to protect something. And like across from like hearing someone scream from the other side of a closed window. You're hearing the words, "Hunger, release me, shall return."
Ooh, ooh.
And as they start to fade away, as it gets further and further away, as this bubble pushes and pushes further out, you can tell that that rot is still there,
Just
but
push
it
back a
stopped.
little bit. Nice.
It's been held in place.
I want to convey the pictures of reassurance and hope to the mother tree that we will get her heart back.
What does that look like?
It conveys back to you hope as well.
Nice.
And I'm going to try to see my way out.
As you
I'm
start
reaching
pushing
in
your
there and sweating a little bit.
yeah, and as
No,
Aroka's
I got.
reaching further, and you're like up to your elbow. You eventually feel Velgrea just grab onto your hand.
All right, and I pull her out and I hold her high up, like Simba and the Lion King.
No, Sauvignon, never reach.
But
No, the Circle of Life played there in that scene.
It's the
as
circle of life.
as you look over at the
Never
mother
is.
tree, you notice that what was a slow spread before has halted.
Himanana, himanana.
and Seer Yoon is just he's like the sap is it's obviously working.
There you
Seer
are,
Yoon,
motherfucker.
I charge you with being a very
Charge
bad
her.
liar and a phony, and for taking more from the tribe than what you should have, and for not actually communing with the tree.
And it's about this time that some of the other tieflings start piping. They go, "Yeah, I saw him take an extra meal one of the other days. He said he was taking it to some of the kids, but."
Wait a sec.
And another one saying, "Yeah, no, I saw some really shiny stuff from in his cart," and they just start coming out with this myriad of like little things that he's done.
Ooh.
I think
See,
you're
when
taking
do we
more
see
than what
his?
you need
Oh,
from here and there has become too much, and your gluttony and your selfishness has gone too far.
When do
I
we
say
see his
that you
true
surrender
character?
over all of your worldly possessions and you return to being a pilgrim.
The time to purge.
I want to see his true. Is his true character going to show itself under the stress?
You see his face goes from like trying to bargain with it and like seeing that everyone's turning against him. He kind of stops and goes, I well, I mean
it's
I
not
mean
fair.
she's been gone for how many
We will
years?
allow
How do
you
we?
to stay in the tribe and live with us if you choose to surrender your worldly possessions and admit that you were wrong and that you went too far. If you refuse to admit to your crimes, then we will kick you out where you can survive on your own. Those are your options, Hoon.
What's that song from The Lion King 2?
He just right now
Outrage,
he's just
disgrace, for shame.
Yeah, that
straight
one.
up
Yeah.
he's just narrowing his eyes at Rhea. Like you can see this seething hatred.
Does he have a
Ooh.
dagger on him?
Wait,
What's
did
he
I
gonna
finally
do?
show up?
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do about
What
it, huh?
is your
Teamwork.
what is your choice, Hoon? Not seer of the Saldean people.
As he does that, he kind of just breathes in. And his face goes back to just that smile that just bothers you so much.
Ooh.
And he goes, "Right. Yes. I've made quite a few mistakes in my time.
What
I'm."
bastard?
He says, "I do apologize. I'm sorry."
What are you sorry for?
Oh,
He says,
Confess your
"I."
sins.
He says, "I shouldn't have lied to any of you, but
Lied to us about what?
he kind of looks over to everyone else and is like, in like a look of like, am I really gonna do this to a little girl?"
You must
He has to.
confess everything that you have done in order to gain redemption from the Mother Tree and from the light.
In front of everyone.
And he looks at you and says, "Look, I know you don't like me.
It's
It's
not
okay.
about whether I like you or not. It's about the
It,
transgressions
re-
you
it,
have
it
done
really
against the
is.
tribe.
I've seen those looks.
Phil Gray, he's actually kind of right. You were immediately hostile with him.
Yes, but I am not being hostile now. I have been
Hey.
enlightened.
He kind of looks to you guys and is being super passive aggressive, like.
Does it matter what I was in the past to you?
I look off to the side, not looking at the seer. I'm avoiding his look on that question.
Does Oroka see me out in the distance?
Yeah,
This is
he
not
sees you
about
just
me,
fumbling
Un.
on some
This
sticks.
is about you. Do not turn this around on my mistakes and how I have treated you. I was
And
simply
I'm
trying
just-
to draw to light what you have done to the tribe and to these children. You
Off
must
a
confess
whistle.
your sins in front of the entire tribe and surrender all your worldly possessions.
Just kind of gritting his teeth, he goes, "Listen here, you little.
Oh,
Just because
come on, more
you
pushes.
think that you know stuff about the Mother Tree doesn't mean you get to talk like you're all grown up."
I step forward.
Same.
Simple is now glowing bright red.
And I'm puffing up my chest next to Tyrelane.
Un, you have
Nice.
one option. You take my bargain for you to stay in the tribe, or you go off on your own with nothing on your back to support you.
You see him kind of look around and go, look at this. She comes here, and she's trying to threaten me for no
Roka comes in.
reason.
I say confess.
No reason other than you stealing from our people and leading us through hoops and making us go through all of these obstacles to try to do something just for you, for giving you all of our extra food and all of our extra items that we have gotten rightfully from other places. And you said you were going to use them as offerings to our great Mother Tree, and you did not do any of that. You didn't even give the extra food to the children. You kept it for yourself. You are a glutton and you are selfish.
I'm gonna start a slow chant. Confess. Confess. Confess.
Okay, I got it.
Confess.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck. They were. Why be
Get a 30.
performance?
Get a 30.
It didn't work.
Yeah, they're not really the chanting bunch.
Fuck. Well,
actually, Valgrea, Tyrelane, and Elroka. Actually, everyone roll perception checks. Minus
Okay.
Elson Story, you're fucking out.
No, I'm trying to see if I can perceive where their fucking chant's coming from.
Got 15.
I get +5 to that 8. I don't know, the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I hear where
13?
that chant's coming from.
Oh!
Okay. So, Elson Story, you are looking for it, and you end up seeing behind one of the trees, you see a tiefling male with a bow with an arrow knocked looking at the seer.
Oh, okay.
Get in front of the shot or something, Kyle.
He's not doing anything, but he just has the arrow knocked and ready.
Like
You
on the
do, Kyle.
seer, like he's gonna go for the killing
Une?
blow on him.
Like he is aimed at him, the arrow is ready to fire, but he's holding it.
Kyle, you
Okay.
gotta make your decision here.
I gotcha. I would like to
Don't hurt him, he could be my dad.
I would like to call up and say, hey, are you about to kill that guy?
What? Okay. Wow.
You just see him kind of.
Say.
Actually, roll a d20 for him.
I ruined that. I shouldn't have said that. No,
Oh,
I
you
shouldn't.
mean me or no?
No.
Okay. So as you say that, you go, hey, and he looses the arrow.
There it is.
Kyle, you fucking up.
Do any of us get a reaction to that? Like, since we're all kind of looking at him, I would think that maybe Elroke or someone closest to him
Hey,
would
he's
see
right in
and
front.
push him out
He's
of the
in front
way.
of us.
That's an 18 to hit.
He's in front of us, isn't he? He is in front of us.
Yeah, wouldn't
Yeah.
Elroka be able to see it and push Un out of the
I
way?
have
No.
Sentinel. I have Sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is-
he's far away,
What do
and
you
it's
mean
an
far-
arrow.
Fuck!
He's
Yeah.
he's shooting a bow. He's shooting an arrow.
I thought not on. I'm talking about the seer. The seer. He's close to me.
Well, no, the arrow was trained on the seer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and I want to get in the way since the seer isn't within my range for sentinel.
I don't think that's what Sentinel does.
I might be wrong on that. You're
We're
right.
just trying to save the traitor,
I say
please.
Sentinel just means you can take an opportunity attack, and it can, even if they have the disengage action, and you get rid of their movement.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. As a luchador, when someone is within 5 feet of me and someone tries to attack them, I could interfere with that.
What?
Okay,
That's an actual
when it says
luchador thing?
okay, when it says interferes, does that just mean impose disadvantage or what?
Hold on, I actually have to read it because I've done this before. When somebody's too close. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
I just wanted to know if he was gonna actually kill the guy.
I don't want to hear it from you, Kyle.
I just want to reach the avatar state and charge
I'm
moon.
just saying
That's all
that was my goal. That was my job.
Sorry,
I
hold
didn't
on.
want him to take the shot on him. I wanted to do it.
Either way, he just dies. Man.
Please, Daniel. Immersion.
Hey, that's over here.
Okay, hold on. I have something here.
I have
I mean, I
something.
can always like flash over in front of him, little light step thing, whatever it's called.
Misty Step.
Well, we changed the name of it because it's stupid for it to be called Misty Step.
That's a
Dumb.
pretty dumb name.
Yeah, I'm not saying it anywhere on here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I could have swore I did something like that before, but I guess I'm trolling.
Okay.
Hey, are you gonna kill that guy yet?
Okay, so let me roll his damage real quick.
You want Misty Step in front of this?
I'll say Tyrelane, roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Fair.
And if you can see the shot, I'll let you holy step in front of it.
Holy Step, that's what we're called.
Tink to tink off the armor.
Oh! Oh!
Plus.
Three
Whoops,
times.
I didn't mean- Do I have
So 13 plus anything for perception?
nothing in perception?
13 flying arrow. Made that sound.
That's a DM call right there. I won't be upset
Yeah.
either way.
I would say
Yeah,
I'd say that's at least a DC 15 to be able to have the reaction with an arrow.
Fair.
Let it die. I can always
Yeah.
res him.
Set
Let the arrow fucking go.
So he's gonna be taking
Oh.
I don't have a red.
19, 20,
So
36
close.
points of damage.
Oh.
Still enough damage that it hits him in the throat and he falls over dying.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Nice
so
shot.
he's currently on there and he goes, ah, shit.
Who did
And he
that?
hops down and he starts running up.
Did we notice the direction in which the arrow came from?
Yeah, same direction as Eldestart. So you see a tiefling with a bow start running from the forest.
Okay.
Someone go after him.
I recommend
No,
you
no,
chase.
he's not running away.
Oh.
He's running to the man that was
Oh.
shot.
I got
Why?
it.
okay. I guess.
Why
Guess
is
we'll watch it.
my dad do that? Dad, why'd you do that?
And as he's running, he goes, shit. That's first death save he has to make.
But
That's
he
a pass.
did it.
Oh, Beth, you can bring him back.
Yeah, I can
Stabilize him.
bring him back. I'll do the right thing since I'm the new seer of the tribe. I'll walk up and I'll bring him back wherever he is.
Yeah, he's like over here.
Okay, I run up and I cast. How much healing does he need? Does he need regeneration or anything?
No, he just has an arrow in the
his
throat.
neck.
Yeah.
Anything to pop him above 0, he'd be fine.
Okay, I cast.
What about straight up heal? That's 70 points, ain't it?
Yeah, but
should
that's a
do the
6th
trick.
level spell.
I guess you're right. He's not
Is he
quite
worth
worth
it?
that.
I mean, I could just touch him
Uh,
and
Oh,
heal him.
that's kind of lewd.
I can do
Well,
my second level spell. Let me look it up, see what it does.
Just remember, he took 36 damage.
Yeah.
I'm
Prayer of
so surprised that
healing.
didn't outwardly kill him.
Right?
Prayer of healing does 16 plus
If you're having to use spell
9.
slots for that, let me heal him.
I'll
'Cause
tell
I
you
can.
right now, any amount of healing, like anything more than like 3 points, will pop him up.
Yeah, I'm just going to cast Prayer of healing.
Or you can just spare the dying and he'll be unconscious.
Oh, that is a cantrip. I forgot that I had. Yeah, I'll just do spare the dying.
Okay, so you walk up and cast, you kind of rip the arrow out and cast spare the dying.
That's gotta
I
hurt.
do it very angelic-like, though. I like walk up and go, "You poor soul, you do not need to die for your transgressions.
And
I forgive you."
as your dad walks up, he goes, very good. Out of the way. I need to apply. Wait, I could have swore I shot him.
No, you
It
for
is
sure.
okay,
No,
Papa.
in fact, there was
The
blood
mother
everywhere.
the mother tree forgives him for all he has done to our tribe, as long as he confesses his sins and says he will lead a humble life with the tribe.
Okay,
He
I
kind
don't
of
think
he
he
kind of
meant to
gives
shoot him.
you a little bit of an eyebrow and goes, "Why are you talking like that?"
I have achieved enlightenment, Papa.
So is that what we're going with?
Uh, I'll have you talk to your mother whenever you get back. Wait, weren't you supposed to be going to some other place?
Yeah,
we came
we
back.
went to another place where time works like really weird there, and then we came back. And look, I helped the mother tree for now. We still have to fix it again, but I helped it for now.
You're gonna
Kind of
blow up this
he kind of
man's
looks over
mind.
at it and says, he says, still doesn't look that good, but it doesn't look worse.
It's more like just plopping a band-aid on it real quick.
Yeah,
Until it-
we just like slowed down the progress, but
Well, we
we
paused
still,
it.
yeah, we like paused it.
He goes,
Paused it.
huh? He goes, hmm. He kind of looks down at the unconscious seer you, and he goes, I assume we should take him back to the village.
Yes, and then when he wakes up, he will stand trial for all he has done.
He kind of shrugs and like looks at everyone and says,
My
"Okay,
bad.
look." He says that I did not mean to shoot him. There was a misfire. Some skeleton thing scared me in the woods.
Do
And
we
then
see cells in store walk out?
Hey guys, what's
Ghostly
going on?
apparition appears behind you.
and
Hey guys, what's going on?
and yeah, but right before Silent Story walks up, a few of the tieflings are like, "Yeah, sure, you saw him."
The skeleton man. Yeah, right.
Skeleton Story walks up and is like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And he goes,
Hey, how's it going?
"I felt great. I swear these." Yes. He kind of just grabs him by like the scruff and like tosses him over his shoulder and says, "Let us go back to the village then, eh?"
Yes.
Off we go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeet.
Don't
Yeet.
forget your arrow, Papa. You don't want to lose an arrow.
He kind of looks at it. He kind of looks at it and says, I think having his blood on there would probably make it bad luck." Tosses it.
Oh, you're right.
There's a lot of blood everywhere. Wow.
Got it.
You got him right in the jugular.
You did. It's a
He'll
good
be
shot.
fine. We're a tribe of healers. He'll be okay.
Okay, so are you guys just waiting till he wakes up or what?
I think I go around and tell everybody my story of what happened at the tree and have the people who witnessed it come forth as like character witnesses and build up a case while he's asleep.
Is there even a case to be made?
Yeah, we got to rally everyone to our side first, so everyone's already biased.
Aren't they already on our side?
Yeah, but he could manipulate them. We don't know.
Okay, while he's still unconscious, is there anything else you guys want to do in the meantime while you're in like the circle of caravans?
I'd like to see how the children have been progressing in their exercise routines.
Well,
all the kids look like Tyler
albeit
won.
since you guys have been gone for quite literally less than a minute.
Yes, I want to see if they're still lifting.
Yeah, I mean, a few of them were exercising. I was doing some squats.
Perfect. I try to readjust some forms and tell them the proper way.
Yeah, their forms are not good.
Yeah, good.
They're gonna throw their backs out if they keep doing it that way.
I'm
Jesus
going from
Christ.
like small campfire to small campfire on each caravan and telling them what happened with my little group of people who were there to watch what happened.
There's a big crowd of people.
Okay.
Kind of like
Well,
a
it
political election type thing.
Well,
Where
it was a
everyone's
crowd
going
of about 8 people, and the whole village is about 35 to 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you can convince them to come back to Mathael and help out too.
That would be great.
Okay, so it takes him about a good 5 to 6 hours for him to wake up.
He was knocked
Perfect.
out.
That's all I need.
And eventually he kind of gets up, and you see him kind of make his way outside of the caravan. He kind of just sits down on one of the little stools that are out there.
It's all a bad dream, buddy.
And you see him take a drink of some water, and like as they walk away, he's like, "Oh, thank you very much." And he like takes a little sip from it. All right, what do you guys want to do?
I would like to roll to intimidate him.
Did I get like all of the tribal members on my side?
You went around for 4 hours and told the story to people.
Okay.
You're not sure how many of them believe you.
Okay. I want
I mean,
to...
you can give me actually, give me a general persuasion check. So we'll see how well that went.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Come on, 20. Only 20. Oh, that's not bad.
16. Okay.
Not bad.
All right, and you said you wanted to intimidate him?
I would like to try to intimidate him.
I don't want to intimidate him. I don't think anyone should intimidate him, please.
What your character do is different from mine.
We don't want to. Okay. We don't want to provoke him.
You don't want to.
Your character doesn't even know what's going on, Kyle.
Yeah, I.
And plus, you rolled a 2 anyway.
So intimidating someone with no real context to what's going on. This is about the role I would expect.
Yeah.
You're kind of just mean mugging him, and he feels weird about it.
Give him that stank eye.
All right, but he's currently he's in the circle of carriages in the bonfire that's in the middle. He's kind of towards the bottom left-hand side, kind of near where the opening is.
Is he sitting down?
He's sitting down on a little stool, drinking some water.
Can I just casually just keep flipping him off?
I want to walk up to him with like other people like behind me, like other people from the tribe behind me who believe in me, who were at the tree. And I want to say, you should now stand trial for your transgressions against the tribe, Moon. With my hands folded in front of me.
Yeah, so you have about 4 people in front of you, or with you, and he says, "Can you at least?" Or not? Sorry, that's not the right accent. It's like, "Can you at least give me a few days to sleep off what your father did to me?"
No.
I think
and you
that
see he's still kind of rubbing his throat.
I think that you have been given long enough, and considering that I healed you a good amount, you are 100% okay to stand trial.
I think that little throat injury beats death.
Your sins have waited long enough.
He kind of looks at the rest of him and says, "Are you all really gonna make someone who just almost died and have to sit through this? I mean, please."
Liar.
You're in a whole tribe full of healers.
He's gotta roll it. Wait. I guess
25.
Actually, now that he says it, Oroka thinks he's kind of got a point.
He did go through a lot.
I can gladly fix that for you, but whatever.
If I tried to divine
he said he almost died. I can fix that.
And like make his
it would not work. It would not work because you used divine intervention less than a day ago.
Oh,
right.
That's true.
Oh, I got an idea. It would be tampering, but I got an idea.
he has a really good idea there. He did get slashed in the throat. Yeah,
I want to
would've
cast
moved.
regenerate on him.
So he's completely fine.
Yeah, he's
As
completely fine.
as you go towards me, kind of recoils back and is like, "Please, can I?"
I want to
I'd
put my
rather-
hands on
I would
either
rather
side of
not.
his skull and do it.
You gonna try to grab him?
Okay, roll to hit unarmed,
No,
so
not
you don't
like,
get any proficiency.
not like. I'm trying
He's
to figure out how to
resistant to
use
the
my
grab.
words. I'm not trying to like grab him. I'll just grab
If you're
him.
if you're attempting to touch him, he is going to try to dodge you. He does
He
not
is
feel comfortable
resistant
with
to
you touching him.
Okay, well I'll try to touch him to do it to try to make it more like showy, and then I'll just cast it anyways. Okay, that dice did not roll at all. It just floated up in the
Let
air
me
and spun.
check.
Does he have an armor class?
He does have an armor class.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think I get plus anything to hit either.
Regenerate. You touch a creature.
You do
I
have
actually
to touch
have
him.
to touch him?
You
I don't
have to
remember
touch
that.
him.
That's how you. That's
Okay,
how
well,
you
do I
did
touch him?
Kestis.
With what? What'd you roll?
My dice lifted up in the air, spun around, and then landed. So it landed on an 8, I guess. But that's what it was on
An
before.
8. An 8? No, that does not beat his armor class.
Stupid. Hold him
That's a shame.
down. Do I have hold
The-
person?
The group that you've garnered right now is starting to feel sympathy for him.
Yeah, I'm actually. Are you sure that's
No.
even necessary? He actually has a point.
I'm
Elroka's convinced.
going to.
Just let
Do
me
I
know
not
if you
have
want my
hold
help.
person? I thought I had hold person. Maybe that was a different character.
I have that.
Oh, I do
I'm
have
just gonna
hold
say,
person.
I'm just gonna say right now, you're looking like a real bad person right now.
I'm trying to heal him. Ah!
You're forcibly trying to hold him down after he just convinced everybody that he does look pretty out of shape.
I'll just cast heal and give him like 70 plus like 9 plus like.
I'm sure we don't need to heal him to the full
2.
extent.
I was about to say, I mean, you can use the heal spell.
I mean,
As heal's
That
not
is
touched.
ranged.
I mean, I would not.
As you use the heal spell, it doesn't get rid of the scarring because you didn't immediately fix it. You just spared the dying.
Now he can. He shouldn't
So-
feel any pain.
So I'll tell you right now. I mean, well, the problem with him right now is not the fact that he is injured.
He's just trying to dodge.
So it's a
So-
mental.
So
mental
even
problem.
whenever you do your verbal and somatic components and you heal him, he still goes. I just at least want to try to sleep this off. Like, please.
He's
You
super
can't
convincing,
sleep off
actually.
the transgressions you have committed against the tribe. You do
Well,
not get to
and-
sleep in your
transgressions can
cushy bed with all of your worldly possessions and continue to manipulate the tribe anymore. Either
And
you
he goes-
stand
he
trial now or
Yeah,
you just leave.
She's got a point.
He then says, "Look, I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm just."
You just
I'm
want to
willing to
spend
do-
more time with your possessions.
And you can see he gets kind of like bothered by this. He goes, "No,
No, I just
don't want to have to face everyone after I almost died."
Someone
There's
insight check
literally
him.
no possible way
Yeah.
you could have died. Like quite
And-
actually.
And
Someone
then,
insight check this man.
don't I have my glasses that give me insight check bonuses?
are you wanting to insight check him?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let's see
roll an
what
insight check.
happens. Nope. Come on, there it is.
There is no possible way you could have died, Un. No possible way. That is not a
Plus
real
anything.
fear that you should have had.
To which he then
11.
says, "Really?
He was
You
quite
don't
literally
think
dead.
you don't think I would have died from a shot from the best hunter in the village?"
You
I
don't
think
Really?
think
he was-
that I
he was
should have
actually-
died 3 times over?
He doesn't
You
know
don't
that.
think I haven't stared death in the face and have come right back from the edge?
I'm on
He-
the edge.
He would have been told after he woke back up who shot him. There's the reason he knows that.
Also,
You
Kyle
taking
rolled
a
an
shot to the
11.
throat means nothing
did
to me
roll
who
an
has
11.
taken more.
An 11, maybe. You're not. It's a wishy-washy. Could be either or.
Yeah.
Well, Elroka's actually kind of convinced about this. I mean, I can't offer any input.
And we cannot wait any longer for you to sit here and not want to face anybody. The mother
Alright.
tree is in danger, and we have to save it.
And he looks at you and says, "And if the mother tree is in danger and you have the answers, do you think saving it is sitting around and having a trial with me?"
No, that's why I want to do the trial and get it over with, so you can stop misleading the tribe, so that we can go as a tribe and go and retrieve the heart of the mother tree, which is what the mother tree needs. But you are prolonging this by refusing to stand trial.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God, please, for the love of God.
You
I
got
mean,
it,
you've been
believe.
doing
Yeah,
alright
I'm
on the
going to
persuasion.
guidance my own self on this one.
Come on, 39.
Well,
I'm
it's
not.
18.
I'm trying to think of how I feel about guidancing yourself during that,
Okay, well, you let me know.
because it's not really a singular thing. Because you're trying to convince other people. It's not necessarily something you're trying to do yourself.
Huh?
I mean,
That's
I'm more or less just trying to convince Un to
I
stop
think it's
playing
another
around.
DM's discretion kind of thing on this one.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't guidance yourself on that.
But I'm just, this is just my argument. It's a spell that's used for an ability. I don't see why I can't.
It's situation based. I feel like whenever it's an ability, it's something that you yourself are physically doing, not the concept of trying to convince other people.
Okay. I see what you.
So it's like I go to lift this rock, guidance. I'm helping
Yeah.
you in this one instant. This is like I'm articulating this is how well I'm articulating my argument.
Yeah,
Actually, that makes sense.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
I see what you're saying.
Okay, well, I got an 18 either way, so.
An 18. Okay, he's gonna do one final. He's just gonna attempt to counter roll you. He's gonna just try to convince people that
counter-roll me.
Gotta roll a 19 or a 20. I can't complain if he rolls either.
Good luck, motherfucker.
I can complain if he rolls it. Yeah, it's like that.
that was almost a 16.
That would have been close.
All right, the crowd. It was going on his side. Now it's kind of back to leaning on your side. He looks. Roll an insight check.
Go get him, Beth. Go get him.
I'm trying so hard to get him. I'm so sick of
I
this
know.
cretin plaguing my tribe. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think I get anything to insight.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
not.
something I can spec into?
You can't read him.
If Cody were
I'm
here,
not
he could
specting
read
it.
him.
He kind of pauses and just takes a breath, and he says, "Well, if it can't wait a single day, a single night, so that I can at least have one night's sleep before."
So you can try to leave.
And he's just kind of looking. He's just kind of looking each person in the eye, trying to
I
really
flip
drum
him
it
off.
up. He
Maybe
says,
not.
"Can I at least have one last dinner with all my family and friends?"
Why wouldn't you be able to have
You don't-
all of your
God
dinners with
damn
your
it.
family
You
and
and I-
friends? That doesn't
you and I
make any
both know.
sense. Shh! That doesn't make any sense. Un. It's not like we're kicking you out unless you want to be kicked out. I gave you the option to
He-
give up your worldly possessions. You can eat every dinner for the rest of your life with your family and friends. You just can't take extras.
He cuts you off and says, "Because I can already tell from how you've talked to everyone, at least those around you, that I won't be viewed as a family or a friend after this."
Let's be honest. If any family
Never
member
were.
or friend member knows you, they know who you are, and they've already accepted you for who you are.
Yeah, he's gonna roll his persuasion check.
See if he gets it.
25.
Ooh, high roll McGee over here. So he's getting that last dinner at least.
I mean, he can have every dinner for the rest of his life with like, I don't understand his argument, but whatever.
His argument is that he wants to have one last dinner where everything is at least somewhat normal.
Hey, you know what? I think we should give this man his last dinner.
But everything is somewhat normal with him taking all the extras for himself instead of giving it to the children. Yeah. I love his
No, he makes a good
normal
point.
means him being gluttonous.
I think I agree with it.
Let's have dinner. I'm actually starving. Although I can't eat anymore.
Yeah, I
Well,
can't.
don't
lucky
even
for
need
you,
to.
dinner is almost ready. So let's go. Let's finish this. I cannot wait a night. I have to leave.
All right. And with that, dinner starts to commence.
Oh boy.
It's a it's a it's like this large jungle cat that's been fat like about two of them that were brought in from the local forest,
Oh,
as well as a large a lot of somewhat crushed berries
oh no.
I can explain.
that have been repurposed into a dinner meal.
Like cranberry sauce.
I can explain.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit next to my mama and papa and tell them all about El Roca's fights in the arena.
No need. I'm telling everybody myself.
I'm
all
going to
big and
tell them
loud.
that
Don't
I
forget
was cheering
Birdman.
for everybody else except for El Roca the entire time, but then I cheered for El Roca at the very end.
Just making some secret rolls. What are you doing down
So
there?
as so as you're
I'm just
so as you're
here
telling this
moving
to your
my
parents,
camera around.
your mom, your mom is like, "Oh, that's so interesting, my little sapling." Uh,
Uh-oh.
and then you see her kind of pause, and she kind of looks over and she goes, "Well, that's a bit strange."
What is it, mama?
She goes, "Your father was telling me that you are having a bit of a problem with the seer, yes?"
And a
Well,
bit
I
more
mean,
than a
other than
bit.
that, he's fake. I mean, there is no other problem that I know of.
She kind of pauses and says, kind of looks back at your dad, and your father goes, "No, no, she's right. He actually full of complete shit."
He believed that by default, though.
Yeah, he did. My dad always believed in me.
And she goes, "Oh, that's strange." She goes, "I don't seem to see him anywhere."
Oh, I see.
I knew
Wow.
he would get away. That's why I tried to
I
convince everyone
didn't-
that we shouldn't wait for dinner. But nobody listened to the little girl. It's
No,
fine.
no, they listen.
He
They
just
listen
got
to you.
away.
People listen to you. He just made a more convincing argument.
Whatever, he can keep his jewels. It's not like the tribe needs them anyways. We haven't needed them all this time. Why would we need them? At least now that he's gone, we'll have more food for the children.
I
So
guess
it's also about this time that your dad gets up and he walks over to what was Seer Yoon's carriage. Just opens the door.
did he kill himself?
Honestly,
hung
good
himself right
riddance if
there.
he did.
He looks in there, mostly bare. You do see some extra like shiny, like some like jewel, like a few jewels. Some look to be gold pieces. A few things that look like they couldn't be carried.
Oh, looks like he cleaned house.
Well, I guess he chose to not stand trial and to leave forever and never come back. I did
Kind
give
of,
him that option.
I think the tribe now should assume his guilt if he left. Just saying.
The guilty party did not show up to trial, therefore they are guilty by omission.
That's how that
The
works.
ruling of
actually.
banishment stands for ex Seer Un. Everyone in favor of this motion say aye.
I
Alright, the motion has been passed.
I have a tiger
Seer
drumstick in my
Un is
mouth.
now
and
a traitor of the
I'm just
Saldaean
kind of
people.
eating it.
okay, well, I'm glad that resolved itself kind of simply.
I mean,
You
I
know
did
what?
give him the option to leave and never come back.
What does a nomad need with all those things anyway? I thought you guys don't even have like a barter system.
We don't. They were
Or like
supposed
a
to be
currency, not
offerings for
barter
the
system.
mother tree, but he kept them for himself.
Akin kind of pipes up and goes, "We normally don't. We try not to, but we keep a fair bit for if we ever run into any traveling merchants that come through."
Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing you guys live off the land.
And he kind of motions over and says, "Even all the amount that's in this carriage is more than we normally keep. It's mostly just spare change."
This is an odd victimless crime that just happened right now.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Mama, Papa, we need to take the tribe to the other continents so that they can help with the war. They need healers on the front line. We have to
Quite the
help
jump
where we
already.
can.
They kind of think for a second, and they go, "Hmm. Well, if the mother tree is set to be okay, at least in the meantime, it shouldn't hurt if we leave."
Yes. I will actively be trying to track down the mother tree's real heart so that I can fix it permanently. But you
And
guys have to go aid in the war.
it's also about this time that your father kind of pulls you to the side a little bit.
Yes.
Gotta be an other call kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say
Bye.
still get to eavesdrop.
No.
At least one half of the conversation.
Yeah.
Shh.
So he pulls you aside and says, listen, Velgre. There's something I meant to talk to
Yeah.
you about.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Papa?
I have,
Oh.
when I was out hunting today, I saw on the horizon dragons
What? Oh,
moving
right here.
more than normal.
No, I put
Dragons? What
Yes,
do you mean dragons?
they normally reside
I put
closer to the
let's put my
coast. They
penis
normally
on.
don't come near the mother tree, but it's strange. I
ain't
was
look too.
noticing and I saw them flying. They were coming more inland.
I don't
The
really have any
most
thoughts.
troubling
The only
thing
thought
that
I
I
had
saw
was the
about it
good
is
leader
that
boy wizard man, but
I saw I saw people riding on them.
Wait, you saw something riding on them?
They looked similar to us, people,
I mean, at that point we had no other
humanoids.
choice.
Hold on, I'm writing this down in my memory. You saw people riding dragons from which direction?
He says it was towards the southwest, further from the mother tree, towards the banks. We're not too far from the coastline, but I normally try not to venture that far. Anything past the crag line, we normally stay away from. You know the crag line to be a mountains like a tall spire like mountainscape that
Mm-hmm.
is strange and just jettisons out from the ground and just is a very big dividing line between like part of an edge of a soon and like the main area in which you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, I haven't met any, I haven't been around any dragons in my travels, Papa. I don't know who that could be.
He says, I only bring it up because I remember you speaking to me and your mother about other tribes. If if you need help in some sort of war that's going on across the world, I think those that ride dragons would probably be most valuable asset.
Those, if it's a neighboring tribe, if you're correct, this could change the side of the war. It could be a very big tipping point in the battle somewhere.
He says, I very much agree. I'm unsure whether or not to tell your mother about it. She would, for lack of better words, flip shit.
You're right, Papa. I think she would do exactly that. I think that we should try to convince her and the tribe to go as healers for the war to aid Mathael and the Adventurers Guild. So that people that are against the Mother Tree and against the light don't burn the entire world.
Yes, yes, that seems like a solid plan, even though I don't know much about the groups that you're talking about. But yes, yes. He kind of smiles and pulls him for a little bit of a hug and says, I'll speak to some of the other tribe members. Tell them that it is a good idea. Do
Yes.
you have any way for us to get there? Are we meant to sail?
Um, I will look around to see if I can find someone who can give us faster passage than sailing. I am not sure, but I will let you and the tribe know. if I find something faster.
Okay.
And me and my friends will try to. If you meet anybody on the way, try to recruit them for the battle, like in the other tribes, and I will look into the dragon people and try to recruit them for the battle as well.
He goes, okay, good. We can go back to your friends now.
Okay, Papa. I will talk to you later.
So
Sure.
as you guys see, they start walking back, and they have a bit of a spring in their step.
Okay, well, I guess everything turned up Millhouse.
Why are you so happy?
Elroka, do you know of people who fly on the backs of dragons?
Fly to the back of dragons. No, I've never tried myself. I'm a bit too big for that.
Okay, well, our tribe, hopefully, the Saldaean people are going to go and help with healing on the front lines in Matael. By the way, do we have a faster way of getting everyone there? Like, can we ask for a portal there, or?
I think one thing we should establish though is isn't Mathael at war with literally Stroud?
Yes.
But Stroud
Are
is
you
corrupted though.
are you wanting me to clarify this, or are you asking?
But you've told us at one point, so if you can clarify it, it'd be nice.
The last known juncture was that there was a three-way war going on between Mathael, Strahd, and the Elven Kingdom, and
Okay,
that
well,
High Wormrum was going to be a neutral party. And the
and
last information you got was that
This
High
high
Wormrum
worm
has been
fallen.
yeah, it's been
raised,
Not
and that
good. Not all the people are dead, but we
Oh,
know
boy.
it's there.
so from what you're able to gather now is that the Elven Kingdom has taken precedence over the, like, there's kind of a bigger threat right now.
Yeah, and we also know they have a fairly stacked army with 20 or 10,000 question marks. I forgot how many it was exactly. I just know they have the question mark unit.
I can give you the number if you want.
Yeah, sure.
15,000 of pure Elven forces, over 500 siege weapons, and 20,000 question marks.
Okay, 20,000 question marks. Okay, well.
Probably Trammels.
And I'm just saying, maybe the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but I'm kind of like looking a little bit at Tier Lane.
Don't worry about Tier Lane. I forgot what I was even going to tell you.
I'm not worried.
Tier Lane isn't even fucking here, actually.
No, he's not. That's what I'm saying.
Let me roll a history check, and I can lore dump if you guys want.
Yeah, sure. He gets like +6 or something to it.
3.
Except when he rolls like shit.
He rolled a 9. Yeah, things aren't going good in Strahd.
I mean, I guess that means.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know that Strahd is corrupted.
Wow.
Say would know, or not say.
Yeah, shit.
Anna,
Yeah,
Anna
shit.
Would know.
Shit is going not good.
All right, so I guess that means
There's a bunch of pink boys be fucking people up, or purple boys.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Then. That's
well,
all that matters.
anyways, the tribe needs to go to help out Matael and the Adventurers Guild with the leader of the Adventurers Guild, and they will help out there. Yes, Thalen, and we need to try to get. My papa said that there was another tribe that he saw, and I think we should try to contact them. But also, back to my original question, do we have a faster way of getting everyone to Matael?
Getting everyone to Matael. I got a seal of Dispater. We can ask him real quick.
Do we want to use the seal, or do we want to just call it? What does the seal do again?
It's a little bit of both. We could call him up.
No, well, the seal will teleport you there, but you can make a summoning circle to call.
Let's make a summoning circle to call him.
Draw a circle in the ground real quick. Somebody draw a pentagram.
Don't worry, I got it. I know what these look like. I have drawn them before.
All right, you.
Boom.
In real life.
Boom. Hey.
You proceed to start drawing it to the best of your memory, which is perfectly.
Yeah. So I have
That's
perfect.
a portal. No, erase that. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
portal.
Wait, we need distinctions in these squiggly marks?
Yes.
Distinctions.
And after but a few moments,
I'm not drawing all
you
the
see,
ones.
you see, appears. Dissipator goes. And why have you summoned me? Oh,
Oh, it's our favorite boss man!
Dissipator!
Hey, well, not my boss man. But
Yes,
whatever.
he's just furrowing his brow like, God fucking damn it.
We had to keep Tyrlane occupied.
Tier lane is sleep.
Right, he has to listen to us actually until the time is done.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
This is
Dissipator goes. Oh, okay. Well, getting rid of formalities. I'm assuming everything is going.
so far so good. We stabilized the tree. We still need to get its heart back because, obviously that's a part of Maglash's plans. You already knew this part.
But
What
I
happened?
don't know if we told you. We
He goes, wait, what
killed.
happened to the heart?
We killed Chester, and we killed
I could have sworn we
Alarak,
told him all this.
and
No.
we killed
Oh no.
we killed who was the other guy?
All right, listen, boss man. So we were at the tree, right? There were some
Yes.
bad guys there, right? We killed the bad guys,
Who
right?
were the bad guys?
We
They
killed
were,
Alarak, and
yeah,
I
there's-
killed Chester, and I think
There was a
Happy got
tiefling.
away.
There was a tiefling, there was Chester, and there was the big suit of armor man.
Dissipator kind of pauses and goes, wait, that tiefling that we spied on?
Yes, actually, the one that
Did he-
was with Chester.
Yeah, I'm calling out names. Hello, Dissipator Alarak.
He goes-
we killed him.
He goes, oh, wait. He's like, oh, well. He's like, well, that's good. Yeah, good job. Kind of
But
pause.
we found out that still alive, probably because of Magalash.
Like mid clap, he just immediately goes from that to pinching the brow of God. Okay.
But
No,
we're
listen,
we're
boss man.
capable of killing him. We could probably kill him again, and for real this time, though. You can trust
Hey,
us.
listen, but we take the wins as we get them, right?
As few as
Come
we
on.
get.
Now, we've recruited this tribe here of healers to help out with the war efforts. But, like I said with the tree, it turns out they kind of got away with the heart of the world tree or mother tree.
Lord Dissipator, sir.
Hopefully
Yes.
he reacts well to that.
Sir, we need a fast way to transport my tribe to Mathael to help in the war. And then I was wondering if you could look into other tribes on this soon. Maybe ones that ride dragons.
You don't mind being the halfway man, do you?
You can tell Dissipator is not happy.
Okay,
Well,
so
if we get Dissipator, sir,
he
if
just-
we get the
just-
dragon people, we can use the dragons. Maybe we can convince the dragons to help us themselves with,
Dissipator just goes. He goes, do you any of you know how many times you all have come to my domain just for me to teleport you somewhere else?
Listen,
Well,
it's
we
for a
don't-
good cause.
We don't really have the means to do it ourselves, and if we traveled ourselves, we wouldn't be able to make it anywhere on time, and we wouldn't be able to help anybody with the wars going on in this plane or in your plane. So
just think of it
unless
like
you can
expedite.
teach me, unless you can teach me how to teleport everybody, we kind of really need you, and will be indebted to you for always.
I offered my arm as a mark. Come on, man.
He kind of just goes, no, I'm not blaming you guys.
Well,
I just
the-
really don't. He's like, just bring him. Just give me. I will message you back.
Okay.
When I'm ready.
No, take your time.
He goes, any other? Actually, he's like, actually, you know what? I'll talk to you when you get here.
Oh.
And it just kind of, the
Oh.
circle just disappears.
Oh no. Well, you should gather everybody in like a spot to take them.
So it's about an hour later. Like you guys gather everyone up in 10 minutes. You're like, hey, oh, right? And that turns into like an hour later.
Why?
Looking awkwardly.
And then Elroka, in your mind, you hear, "Okay, so I've walked downstairs and I'm ready for you all to come."
Oh,
Say
well,
yes, sir, Mr. Lordship, sir.
I'm not
Time
saying
dilation
much.
is fun.
Yeah, it is fun. I'll say, oh, good. We haven't even been waiting.
Let's
We
go!
got everybody.
All right, you pop in the circle.
Let's pop
Wait,
that.
who all
circle
is
again.
going? Is
whole
Beth's
tribe.
dad?
Yeah,
The whole tribe.
Oh, everyone. Oh boy. All right, come on, one at a time. Everybody in.
All right, as you kind of just toss it into the
Come on.
air, it into a big portal.
All right,
And
single file line, please, people.
they load into like the carriages, and the carriages ride in.
Oh god, this person's not gonna be happy about this part.
Oh no.
And
It's
you
gonna
guys,
be really awkward when
and you
we're
guys
all
find
stuck
your
inside his house.
and you guys find yourselves in like this
Oh, he won't
Ch-
like this.
giant metal area, like this
She's
giant
so
metal
boober
box.
cute.
Oh no.
And like these carriages are taking up like 80% of this room.
Okay, this better. We meant to mention this part, but we didn't. We didn't. We just had to.
Well, I tried
This is-
to, but
You didn't mention the carriages.
I just felt so bad for using you all the time.
That's not use. We respect and love our boss man, and I definitely
respect you a whole
Just-
lot.
just nothing but eye contact.
Yeah, I feel.
I'm just staring at
I
my
feel the
toes.
love back. I feel the love back from our boss man.
As he taps his staff, and
Right, let's go.
another portal opens up kind of close to him, and he just motions to it.
All right, man. A few words. I see. We'll be on
All
our
right,
way.
come on.
And as you're walking to it, he goes, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
This
He
is for the
points and-
tribe,
and just-
Elbroka.
He just points and goes, them.
Okay, you heard the man, people. Single file again. Let's go.
All right, everybody.
Goodbye, Mama.
Come
Goodbye,
on.
Papa. I'll join you soon with more people.
Kane just kind of waves at you and goes, he's like, I will see you later. For real this time.
Yes, for real. Goodbye.
And as he walks by, he goes, really appreciate it. Thank you. And the whole tribe disappears through there.
Gee, that wasn't so bad, Mr. Boss Man.
Despater looks at you and goes, did you even give them any identification?
Nope.
We told them where to go. And the people there at the location know who they are and who to expect.
Should one of us go with them?
What?
Why would we need to? You guys doubt so
Mr.
much. The Saldeans are a resourceful people. We know how to navigate the world. Modern
Mr. Despater,
or
do you want me to get the broom?
Cut to them not understanding that like roads are a thing.
Okay,
Just a smash cut.
Hey, Mr. Despater, do you want me to get the broom?
I get the broom.
Yeah, they left a mess everywhere. Bunch of mud everywhere.
Just the muddy shoes.
okay, Mr. Your Lordship, Mr. Despater. So
Redundant.
back to the dragons. I didn't think that there were any dragons still alive, let alone the whole tribe of people on the Soon that rode them.
He kind of pauses and goes, oh yes, about that. He goes, just hold on. He goes, Silson store.
Huh?
He goes, he kind of just points at like the shoes and it says, just wipe your shoes off.
No. We just had that giant group of people in, and everyone just left a giant muddy path. And I'm.
He says, just don't worry about it. And then you see him take his hand
Oh, like
And he
fucking
snaps.
stooges to this man.
and he snaps it, and the whole room starts to contort into itself,
Oh.
and it goes back to his office.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh.
Notice anything new about me, sir?
I didn't notice that.
That's not important right now, Roka.
No, it's not about being important. It's just about how it makes me
We
feel.
have to learn
It
about
does.
the dragon people.
He says, you look shinier.
Yes, I am. Thank you for
Try
noticing.
to stab me.
It's actually a really great story. I'll keep it brief this time, Mr. Sir. El
I don't
Roca
think we
won the
have time for that.
championship on Mecha. Which one? What is it again, El Roca? Didn't you won over like so many people from so many different planes of existence?
You guys are just actively hearing like a clock ticking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't have time for this right now.
Okay, but we had time for all of y'all's crap with the mud and the stupid cyborg stuff. But the one time I tried to go off track, we don't have time for it.
No, I'm saying you can keep talking. I just think it's funny.
Oh, okay.
It's just like the stopwatch of just going.
Can you just real quick? Can you like TP like a map to them also?
They don't need the map.
I think they need a map.
They know where they're going.
I don't think they know where they're going.
They know how to get there.
I don't think they know how to get there.
People know that they're coming.
Elroka, make a persuasion check. Velgray, counter roll.
Oh no.
We don't need to waste resources. They know where to go.
Sweet Jesus.
12.
Dissipator goes. Well, from what she says, they're apparently really resourceful, so I don't think they need it.
And people know that they're coming. They'll find them.
Why are we actively sabotaging them?
Excuse me.
Why?
I'm not
Why are
actively
we
sabotaging anybody. What do you mean, Joseph?
There's no reason not to give them a map.
We told Thalen that they were coming. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste
They
this
are in
paper's
a
time.
land they've never been to before.
I raised my hand.
I don't want to waste this paper's time trying to do with this doddle human life things because this paper doesn't care.
It's just TPing a map real quick. Snap of the finger.
I don't want to bother him.
I'd like to point out that
I
this
do.
group of nomad people were listening to a false prophet for the majority of their lives, so I think they need a lot more guidance than what
My mother knew he was false, Selvin starter. Get out. You're not part of this argument.
Your dad. Your mom
literally.
believed him 100%.
You weren't there for that session. My mom said that she believed me and my gifts.
I was there for that one.
Oh well, shocker.
Dissipator just kind of goes.
He has a point though. They were following a false prophet for a while.
That doesn't mean anything. My people are smart and resourceful.
I just think a map would at least guide them on the right track.
Don't you think that Thalen would be on the lookout for them? Don't you think that Thalen would be running the rounds?
No, he has no idea what they look like.
They look like me. What do you mean? We're a small band of 30 plus
They
people.
don't know what he looks like.
It doesn't matter. I told them where to go.
You actually didn't. You just said the name of a city.
Well, I assumed that I would TLDR it later on.
I just don't know what's the reason behind just saying, no, they can't get a map. They can figure it out on their own.
That's not how I mean it as. Once
I know
again,
you
my
don't, but that's
imagination has gotten away from me, and instead of everyone else being on the same brainwave as me, it's just gone to this argument, and now we're wasting 15 minutes on an argument on something that I imagined.
I am on everyone's wavelength.
Am I crazy for just assuming that we can't just assume that they can magically know their way?
I was assuming that in the detailed battle plans that I was going to give my dad, that I would give him a map of where to go. That's what I assumed. But I realize now that I never told him exactly where to go because that never actually canonically happened. It just happened in my brain. So I get that now. Thank you.
Well,
nor did you have a map.
Well, I was thinking that I would tell them, like, you know, when like people, like when you when like in shows when they're trying to make like a battle plan or whatever, and they like draw on the sand. Okay,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the little battle plan montage. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I was thinking
battle
that,
plan
but then that
montage
never
this year.
happened.
You only get the battle plan montage when you specifically say we want to do the battle.
Yeah,
the
I
montage.
know. I realize I imagined it all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's okay.
So Dissipator's like, are we sending him a map or?
I think we've established map is a good idea.
Yeah, please.
He just goes, okay. Walks over to a shelf, picks it up, and you see him just
my
kind
arms
of.
And I pout a little bit.
He just kind of lets go of it and it just bursts into flames. And he goes, I sent it to that tiefling gentleman that was the last one out.
Yeah, he's the best. He's the best hunter. He's my dad.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Dissipator.
Yes.
Do you have your candy stash on you?
You candy.
Candy.
Why would you want candy? That's disgusting.
That candy's gross.
Dissipator kind of looks down at a drawer and says no.
Okay.
Inside
I
check.
guess I need to restock it. Okay.
It just
Say
felt like a
inside check.
I want to inside check him actually.
Inside check it, man.
Yeah.
Is he telling the truth?
I'll inside check him and be like, "Are you sure about that?"
I saw it reflect off your eye. There's candy in there.
Both of you guys get a feeling that he's probably hiding something.
I don't want any of that nasty candy. I keep it to myself.
Well, we've established
Okay.
that group. You're
Okay.
telling us about the dragons now.
Yeah, about the
Oh,
dragons.
yeah, the dragons. Yeah.
They were flying over the Craig line and Issoon. I didn't know that they existed still. I thought they were all gone.
And Sells and Store has handed his book, I guess.
So, Dissipator kind of walks over, and he starts kind of going to a certain drawer, and he goes, okay, as soon, PT, okay, and you see him pull out like a small journal, and he goes back and he goes, okay, he starts flipping through it and goes, what was the name of your group again?
My group were called the Saldean.
The Saldeans.
To be confused with the sardines.
They're nothing like sardines.
And that's why I said not to be confused.
Well, why would you even attempt to make that comparison? Nobody else was making that but you.
It
So he
sounds
goes,
like a similar word.
here we
No,
go,
it doesn't.
Saldeans.
It's not even
Founded
spelled the
600
same.
years back. Worshipping the tree. Residents, that forest. Okay. He goes, and you say we're looking for ones that ride dragons?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
He starts going through it, and he goes, and it
Some
takes about a
lizard
few.
person.
It takes a few minutes for him to get all the way through it, and he goes, closes the journal, and puts it down, and says, "Well, the only one that matches the description that isn't one that's been long dead is a group known as the Aloline.
Ooh.
Can you spell that for me, sir?
ALU-LEEN. Aluline.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you know their general location, sir?
But he starts going back to it and says, they appear to have a coastal city southwest of the crag line.
Yes, that's exactly where my papa saw them.
Any chance you could, I'd hate to just keep asking you for TPs all the time, but I always thought
Would
it was
it be
effortless
possible
for
for
you.
you to teach me how to do the TP? Could that be something that I could do, so we wouldn't have to always ask you for your power?
Wow.
I'm just curious. That's all. I kind of like told
Roll.
around a little.
Roll a persuasion check.
That'd be intense if you got that.
Why didn't I spec into persuasion? No.
It's what happens when you try to persuade people.
I'm not trying. I just asked. I'm not trying to persuade. I just asked. It would just be convenient. That's kind of persuading, but
Dude, if you don't mind sending us places, it's all cool.
yeah.
Dissipator says, as much as I would love to be the headache, I don't necessarily trust having someone have unlimited access to my tower at their own beck and call.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, I
mean,
wouldn't.
you don't
I
even
wouldn't.
go outside.
Just so you know, I wouldn't TP to your tower without calling you first. I would just TP around the material plane. But I understand. I wouldn't want someone appearing in my room either.
You're a little bit awkward if he's sleeping or something.
Yeah, it'd be really weird.
And he also says, it appears that the name of that city is known as Scalen.
Can you spell that too, sir?
Scalenport. Scalenport.
Okay, I got it. It's written down in memory forever.
Just so you know, sir, just because we those guys are coming back that we killed doesn't mean it didn't put a wrench in Magalash's plans.
Oh yeah, they're really mad.
Yeah, so I heard they are very, very upset.
He goes, so we managed to stop what they wanted in Assoon, yes?
Well, you see, that's like a
No guarantee.
it's like a maybe. It's like a
You see,
maybe.
we fought really hard and we sort of lost a party member, as you can see, and we were down another party member at the time, and
He
then
kind of looks over a bit,
I
and he
almost
goes,
died too. Also,
and he goes, oh, he goes, oh, it's like I actually kind of like the dragon.
Oh, he's actually still at Tiamat's little place. He's regenerating right now, so we hear.
Really?
yeah,
Apparently, I don't know the details of it.
he'll be back eventually, hopefully.
I
Well,
miss that bug-eyed glare of his.
Yeah,
He kind of goes, well, that's a convenient power, but all right.
the way his
Either
tongue
way.
left his mouth so rapidly and licked his dry eyeball.
And
So
when he smelt the
mesmerizing.
air, I really loved that.
Yeah.
So anyway, it was a maybe on the success plan because we stopped his henchmen for a time being, so they can't complete the rest of the goals, but they kind of got the heart from the tree.
But
So I
the
don't know how
majority of us
vital that
lived.
is. I don't think he cares for that part too much.
Well, I almost died again, but I didn't. I'm alive, and I'm like one of the most competent ones of the group. So.
Oh yeah,
Actually-
and we met
actually, wait.
we met
I
a
just-
god of lore.
I just realized that Tiny Brain did. Silver Lion is still with that whole caravan.
Oh, so he's inside the caravan then. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, he's going back to Mata
Oh,
anyways.
wait a second. They don't need a map. He can guide them. That's what
there
he's
we go.
saying.
Yeah, there we
See,
go.
told you.
You didn't even know he was
They
there
were
either.
fine.
None of us knew. Wait a second.
I told you they were fine. I know everything. Belgrea in game, she knows everything up to a month. She remembers everything like a photogenic
I guess
memory.
that's true. She already knew the whole time why they were fine. She big
Alright.
brained her own player.
All right. So what do you guys want to do now?
Well, we should try to recruit the Alu. I can do it. I promise. I took phonics. Alu Lane. We need to recruit them. What?
Sounds like a side quest.
Yeah, it sounds like
It's
a
not.
side
It's a side quest for the main quest because we need to recruit
A
as
side
many
quest
people.
I wanna do.
We need to recruit as many people as we can for the war on the material plane and the war for the world. So
That's true. That's a pretty big important part.
it's kind of like the main characters of every story going around trying to build up their forces so that they can take
Also,
on the BBEG.
Boss Ben Dispater, you don't know anything about a weird old man, smells kind of like, crusty semen. And
His book
he
is
has,
really
like,
sassy and nasty and smelly.
he
and
has
sticky.
he has this book that he talks to. He calls himself like a god of lore or something like that.
He starts to kind of look through, and you see him go, and he goes, and Compendium of Gods, grabs it. He starts going back through it as he steps back. And he says, didn't perhaps get the name, did you?
I think he called himself Techless.
Yep, Techless. That's what he called himself. I remember. I have a keen mind, I do.
He goes,
I keep saying that.
I'm proud of my memory.
he goes, here it is.
Because
Techless.
you remembered it just now.
Holy fuck, the old man wasn't lying.
He says, apparently his divinity, his domains of divinity are lore, perversion.
Oh.
Oh, he's a pervert?
I think we could tell that part.
And
You didn't see the stains on his
antisocial behavior.
And
Oh.
He kind of stops.
Now
And
it's
says,
just Joseph.
He kind of stops and goes, didn't realize two of those could be pantheon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he can be a god. That's strange.
that explains a lot about our interaction with them.
Yeah,
But anyway,
he was
Anyway.
with some guy who was like the embodiment of the light or something. I don't know. His name was
what-
Geruld.
I think you're talking about my leader.
I thought that was
So-
actually Cody for a second.
I'm trying to do both the demonic side and the light side at the same time.
So Dissipator, he just turns over to the light and he goes, yeah, the light. He says, it's one of the few deities that has a quite large portfolio.
Oh.
That's strange that someone like Teclis would be with the light incarnate.
Interesting. Hey, we found out they also have a stake in this, apparently.
With us or against us?
With us, so far. That's why we got this guy over here.
Yes, I.
Get the
You
cup.
only keep impersonating.
I
Yeah,
am Tatilway.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the I forgot about the cup. That's my
Sent
bad.
here
He
by the
also
light
forgot about the
incarnate.
cup.
I am at your service.
He
That's where
goes,
we got this guy from.
He goes,
Yes.
that's strange. He fits the description of someone I've heard of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Name it.
He points towards Sal's story and says, one of the souls you had in your lantern was complaining about some cross-bearing individual locking them in hell.
Oh.
Anna
no,
is like banging on the side of the lantern.
Are you talking about the one that's on your shelf?
Oh. You
I
didn't
guess
give her. Did you give him Anna?
No,
No,
you
I
gave
didn't.
him insult.
Insult.
I gave him
But
in.
they
Insult
both
would have
have
been equally as pissed off.
they
Yeah.
both have a stake in that, actually.
Insult would have been.
We've
in
had
fact,
so
more,
many
You do-
characters this campaign. Oh god.
Insult would have been more pissed off.
I look at the despair and say, "Huh, it's a small world, isn't it?"
He goes, really, it is. You know how many visitors I had in this tower this time last year?
First off, you can't count us multiple times. We count as one visit every time we come by.
He says it's still exponentially more, even if I counted your entire group as one.
Well,
Okay,
considering your booby traps are so elaborate and fantastic and great and perfectly designed, by the way, I
It's
would
true,
say
they
you
were.
probably had 0 visitors.
Dissipator also kind of turns to you and says, "Oh, by the way, where'd you take Merilith? She seems to be in a rather good mood recently."
We took her.
I did. Oh, look at my spinning belt. I got this from a tournament of power.
It's
at
like a little
Mechanist.
fidget spinner on your like belt.
Yeah,
and you like flick it.
It's spinning and it's like brilliantly gold and like plated, and it just looks ridiculous. And he goes,
Damn.
"And you were doing this while you were on your mission to stop
Don't
the
worry,
person."
time passes
Maybe.
by different there, we were told. It essentially happened in the course of maybe 30 seconds here.
Yeah, and the blink
He
of an
goes-
eye, and I snap.
He goes,
You ever heard of Primus? We got to meet him too.
Oh, check the book.
yeah, flips through the book again and goes, "Yeah." He's like, "I've never met him, but here he is."
Hey, he actually gave us a way to, stop the tree from being super corrupted for a bit.
And made El Roca all shiny.
Yeah, that's where I got my nice tint from.
I do like the spirit fingers at him.
He goes, He's like, "Oh, that's a rather kind deity. But enough small talk. Shouldn't you all be doing something?"
Oh,
Yeah, we need to go to Scalenport, please.
Can you send us to like the front of Scalenport?
Yeah, to the front of the gates, please.
He goes, yes, right.
Right.
Hopefully we can fly on dragonbacks there, and we won't have to request your help.
The feeling I actually got kind of engrossed in a normal conversation as this minute.
Don't worry, we'll be back in like maybe a week or I guess that's like
We'd be back in probably
here?
like 5 minutes for you, and then we'll be like a week there.
Time.
He just kind of goes, okay. He just kind of points over to the side, and a portal opens up, and it looks like the ocean.
Oh.
Now looks like a port city to me.
It does.
Does everybody know how to swim?
Wait,
No.
are we just being teleported to the ocean or the front of the city?
It's kind of like an overview. It's mostly like you see like the gates, the city, and then the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on.
Well,
Don't you have passive
well-
perception? Let's go.
I got my new mask, so I should. We'll miss you, Mr. Boss Man.
Yeah,
Like
thank you
always
very
does.
much for saving my life, by the way, again. Thank you. And I do like a cannonball.
Yeah, I'll just walk right through.
Saunter, if
I
you
don't
will.
even was this pair even introduced to Jeremiah? He's
I-
like seeing new people with us all the time.
Yeah, if you guys notice, he seems to just not really ask
He doesn't
questions.
care.
He's learned to just
Yep.
not care anymore. We go through characters. We have like old characters in this campaign, and then like new characters, and then our old new characters.
And he's wondering why the fuck fucking El Roca is always back.
They're so
She's like, please let him fucking die.
the one character he
God
doesn't want to
damn
see
it.
anymore.
He
He's
came
over
back
there
again.
Every time El Roca comes through, he's like, I swear to God, if he puts on his fucking jetpack one more time.
I didn't want to piss him off that much.
It's like, please stop using your fucking jetpack.
It's just stairs. It's not that hard unless you have snake legs.
Should really design the tower better for that.
It's not that hard unless you're Marilyn. You can just walk up the steps. I walk up the steps every fucking day.
Come
It's
here.
not that fucking
Get
hard.
over here.
This guy buys a jetpack
In the name
for
of the dudes from Mortal Kombat, get over here.
it.
A scorpion. Come on, Beth.
Get over here.
We still got fucking Barkfell over here.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
was still
Bark
Bark.
anymore.
He is.
No, he isn't. He came back. He came
No,
back
yeah.
the session that Hamid wasn't.
Yeah, he came back during the tournament, and whenever you guys left Mechanist, he petrified back
Yep.
Why?
because in Mechanist it just undid the petrification.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought he just actually came back.
No, you guys, he still has like another day left on his res timer.
Oh.
That's why I was telling you. I wasn't just memeing. I was telling you I was techless.
I
He's
didn't
gonna turn
know.
back.
No one canonically told me that. Get over here.
So, all right, you guys, as you step through the portal, you find yourselves in a decently warm, temperate environment.
Hmm.
The sound of seagulls cawing is all across the distance, and you feel the kind of like it's very similar to being back at Mothael.
Oh.
But the difference is when you look around, there is like instead of like the normal grassy area of Mothael, this is kind of like a slightly withered grassy area. Like it seems like the plant life isn't really sustained that well, and you can see behind you there is like these giant spires of stone that just kind of loom over the horizon.
Whoa.
That's pretty fancy stuff, yo.
This is so crazy for being a place so close to my home.
Yeah, they just like never bothered mentioning this, or what?
Well, we always knew there was other people out here, but they're over the Craig line. We don't go that far.
I see.
I can't swim.
And as you look forward, it's not a extremely nice village, but it is a set down village where there are some wooden cottages and there is a small fence line around.
Oh, these
No guards
sinners,
posted though.
They're
Well,
staying
let's
in
go
one place.
try to find the leader, I guess.
Is that what we're gonna do? I thought this was like a stopping point for a second.
I mean, keep going for a
We-
bit. I don't mind.
Well, it's
Okay.
12:15. We could probably stop.
I mean, we just got to the village. I think it might be all right to stop here. But if everybody wants to keep going, I'm down.
I think we should stop given the time.
I want to keep going, but okay.
Is it
Well,
gonna make sense for us to keep going just a tiny bit longer?
I could.
I don't want to make the I don't want to do the interaction just yet. Actually,
Okay. All right. With that, session is over.
Turn
Let
off
me-
the stream.
Oh, Tab, I'm getting there. C. Humphreyo told us that we were cute like a while ago, by the way.